Sure. Welcome to another House Rule Pathfinder Society play session that Jeff might know the number of, but I don't know the number of at all. 15?
Yeah, getting up there.
Okay. Awesome. We're going to take a break from the Midnight Mirror this week, pick it up again next week, and try to finish off the last of that module. Instead, we're going to go back to a little bit lower level, and we're going to revisit the city of Magnamar tonight.
Oops.
So, are there any questions before we get started?
How many sessions do you have to run before you're like a hyper platinum Uber GM?
150 and 10 specials?
That's a lot.
That would be a 5-star GM. I am nowhere close to being a 5-star GM.
Now, Rory, can you get extra GM points if you recruit other GMs and get them to run games?
It's not a pyramid scheme.
Oh, okay. Well, just
Do you
checking.
get more points if
It's
you get
not a
more
pyramid
points
scheme, but yes, you can.
You get extra points for running sometimes at cons and specific modules and stuff like that. There are ways to get bonus things. I haven't ran any specials yet, for example. Specials are harder to run. They usually a lot of the times need a higher star level or a convention or something like that to get going. Some specials, for example, require a minimum of like 4 or 5 tables in order to be ran. So I would have to join in when somebody else was arranging that and be one of the GMs. So I haven't done any specials yet.
So it's hard to be a hyper platinum GM.
They used to make an announcement whenever anybody got to like a 5-star GM and had a list of all of the 5-star GMs around somewhere.
Lists of names.
But-
Ooh.
But I'm not
very
sure they
risky.
do that anymore because that was more like season
Beth has
4,
kind
season
of
5.
grown.
Yeah, and it's grown since then. It is still
Well,
a fairly big deal. They still release content that only 4 and 5-star GMs can run, and they tend to get some slightly better situations. Also, running at a convention as a game master or running specific sets like that, you can sometimes get specific boons. One of the more popular of which is race boons, which allows you to play non-standard races on the character in the future. So, for example,
this is really racist.
For a little while, I thought you guys had gotten some sort of boon that let Richard play a kobold, but then he said he was playing a Young or whatever.
there are
For a
some
little while, I thought he was a kobold.
there are some goblin boons floating out there. They were from a specific scenario that there's something like 50 or 60 total in DFS right now, goblins that are legal. There is one android.
Oh man!
That is awesome.
When did
It
it
was-
could be an android?
It was auctioned at a charity auction by an android and went for a ridiculously high amount of money.
That
there
would be
are-
humiliating for the one android in existence to die.
If the character dies, the boon has been used. So apparently there's a thing going around where GMs who got the goblin boon try to kill off other GMs' boon characters.
Oh, that's dark.
That's perverse.
I love it.
I haven't encountered this yet, but I have heard stories about it.
Doesn't
Where-
that seem oddly fitting, though?
That it's like
It sure does.
Goblin Highlander. This is the only one.
What I like about it the most is that goblins are kind of bad and really not that hard to kill. Also, if they're really into the role playing of the goblin, it would seem really easy to murder those characters.
Well, speaking of that, shall I tell you what we are playing?
Uh-huh.
Yes, absolutely.
We're going to be doing a module 401 called Rise of the Goblin Guild.
Oh yes, Pathfinder goblins are maybe some of the best goblins. I just want to go out there and say it. I love it.
The best crazy people around. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't know who you're playing at this point because most of you are playing new level 1 characters for this. So why don't we go ahead and have everybody introduce themselves and perhaps change their names to their new character names if they haven't.
I am playing Batzorig Taiyang, also known. Oh, he mostly just goes by Taiyang. He's a level 2 human magus, and he doesn't really have any particular like dashing good looks or anything. He's mostly just a level 2 human magus.
Ed?
I'm playing Arndak. He is a half orc. He's a slayer. No big deal. No use mincing words about it.
So he's a consummate hunter.
He's a consummate hunter, and he's bringing a few more sneak attack dice into this equation. He's generally good-natured and easy to get along with, but somewhat taciturn and reserved when he gets down to his chosen field of study, which is murdering people.
Delightful. He sounds like my kind of guy.
That's
Yeah.
it.
I'm playing Winston. He is an elderly human witch, and he is accompanied by his best friend and companion Agatha, who is a little pig.
Oh, good.
At least it's not a goat.
I thought for sure. I
I was
expected
expecting a
goat.
goat.
When I asked Jeff if it was a goat, he did not answer me. And I was really worried that we were going to have some serious goat-based shenanigans up in here.
Get a few more goat dice into this equation.
I'm
Evo?
like,
I am playing a half-orc blood rager. He is fairly dull, some would say. Fairly charismatic and very muscular.
he's a blood rager, so he's pretty and strong, not so
Yeah.
smart.
And he's got fiery hair in his skin, while normally gray has a hint of black and red burned into it.
Cool. And we may be joined partway through by two people who may or may not be getting off of a plane and driving home right now. We will see.
Well, oh yeah, I completely forgot. Taeyang is bald because his head is all burned up. He got head
Interesting.
scars.
Okay.
Keep forgetting that, and then I'm like, oh, all right. I looked at my character sheet and it says it.
Okay, so I need to make some of these characters
Who writes
unlovable.
like bald due to head scars on his character sheet?
No, I just have bald and then in parentheses fire written under hair.
Yeah, that doesn't. Never mind.
It
Okay,
helps me
so-
remember because sometimes I play a different character who's an orc, half orc.
Unglobalizing and reglobalizing things as appropriate. I don't see a Enrig
Yeah,
token yet.
I don't have one.
Okay. So, do you guys want to do anything, buy anything, go through anything before we get started here?
I want to hear some block text.
Excellent.
I do too.
Block text.
Also, I'm gonna, if it's okay, I'm gonna browse some stuff. I might do a little bit of scroll shopping.
Well, we might need to do that before we hear the block text if it drops us right in the middle of a danger zone.
Technically, you'd have to do that either before or wait till after and see if you're allowed to.
Okay, I will wait until after and trust my my scrolls instincts.
Okay. Welcome to Verisia. Welcome to the city of Magnamar. Welcome to the Pathfinder Lodge of Hydemarch Manor. But most importantly, welcome to my home. Venture Captain Sheila Hydemarch greets you in her low, breathy voice, finishing with a warm smile. Verisia is a land of ancient wonders and exciting possibilities, she continues, and I found it most helpful to keep a team of Pathfinders on call at the lodge at all times should anything of interest to the society come up unexpectedly. This assignment is only temporary. We'll rotate in a new team to take your place in a few weeks, but rest assured there's plenty of potential for you to make a name for yourselves as Pathfinders here. I've arranged for you to stay in the Bakrakon house, one of our guest cottages, for the duration of your stay here. It's currently unoccupied, so you'll have the place to yourself. You're on duty starting tomorrow morning, so take some time to settle in, wrap up any unfinished business you have in the city, and should the society have need of you, I'll contact you directly. Iberlis, if you could show them the way, please, she says as she turns and departs. A half-elf guardsman steps forward. This way, please, Iberlis says. Bakrakon house is the last house on the end. I'm sure you'll want to unpack, set up your bunks, and so on. Dinner's at sunset in the manor's dining room. Look for me at the gate if you need anything else. I'll leave you to it. With that, Iberlis strolls back down the path, leaving you alone in the greater expanse of the Hydemarch Manor.
How long do we have before food?
A while.
Okay.
It's
Then
early evening, and
I am
the
gonna
sun's up.
go. So she said that presumably we'll be here for a couple of weeks total.
Yes, you are on Pathfinder's on call.
That's the weirdest assignment I've had yet. But I am willing to just
If anyone has an
roll.
appropriate knowledge to know about Magnamar, they could do that, or you could go exploring, or you could drop your bags
Yeah.
off at the house.
I was planning on dropping my bags off and then going exploring.
Ah, anyone else?
Yeah, I'll drop whatever it is that I have off and go exploring. And I guess I do have knowledge local. Would that function?
Knowledge local could tell you some about it. Knowledge geography could also be applicable.
17?
I don't suppose Arcana or Planes would be of any help.
Less.
Probably not. Fair enough.
Got 17 on local.
17 on local. Okay. About Magnamar in general?
Yeah.
Sure. You know that Magnamar is one of two major city-states in southern Varissia, and has been an important kind of trade hub for a while. Its noting feature is an incredibly large bridge, like in crazy large, impossibly large bridge that starts to extend outwards over into the sea, and then has collapsed. There's an entire district under the part of the bridge that is not collapsed, that's on the bank, in the city, that is permanently in shadow.
Okay. Is there stuff on the bridge?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay. Stands to reason.
It's a very it's called the City of Monuments, because there's a whole bunch of old stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. I'm not very well versed on Galarian lore anymore, but I remember hearing about it just a little.
Yeah. So there's a kind of like the slums is under the bridge itself in a constant shadow.
Under the bridge downtown.
So
It's right through some blood.
Yeah, guys, my plan is just to wander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a tourist.
As we drop off our stuff, Winston will say to Taeyong and I guess Gorknot and Arndek. They'll say, "Well, no, don't be a stranger. We should introduce ourselves. Come on, come along."
Well, I plan to drop off my bags first.
Sorry, as we're dropping off our bags.
I gave you a map of the Hyde March Manor.
Are you talking about to one another? Or introduce ourselves to...
The fine people here. Oh, come along, Agatha. And he'll start walking to some random place.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
follow him.
very large city. Are you just leaving the manor, or are
I
you
think he
dropping
means
your
to
stuff
introduce himself to the lords of the manor.
Yeah, he's gonna walk to.
Pretty
Like,
sure
does it
Well,
look
you-
like?
Black Text introduced us to the owner.
off? You just talked to the lady of the manor.
Yeah.
Sheila Hyde March is the owner of this building.
I will start by visiting those 3 houses on the top left.
You are staying in Bakrakan.
Oh.
House.
I
That is
will
the-
go to
there are-
the
There are 4 guest houses.
Eurythnia
Bakrakan.
house.
Okay.
Eurythnia.
Arrhythmia.
Basically, Rory. I don't know.
You're gonna be.
I'm more or less trying to use diplomacy to gather information, but I will role play
That
out
would
whatever
be-
you would like me to.
That would be easy to go out into the city rather than on the ground itself.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I will follow you around.
The
Has
biggest question
Winston
is, are
been
you
here
dropping your stuff off? You've just been traveling for a long time and arrived.
Mhm.
So you can arrive at Bakrakan House. It is a fairly large guest house that has been set up just for you. So you have the entire small manor to yourself as the group of you. It's a 2-story building. You know, it's got like a kind of a tower thing at the back going up a 3rd story. Internal kitchen. It's nice. It's like
Sweet.
kind of like a big condo.
Well, I am going to drop my stuff off and be a tourist. Like I'm just gonna wander around, being a tourist. No,
Sure.
no fancy stuff. Just
Sure.
that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can walk around and take a look in the city. This would be a big enough city that if you wanted to buy scrolls, you could, like you just asked about.
Yep, that's the other thing I was gonna ask after my tourism.
Jeff, you could make a diplomacy check if you wanted to gather some information.
Damn. Not good.
Not great.
I love the like, bam, ah.
Yeah, you're not going to get any additional information off of what Ed already found out, but you would also get a lot of that same information about it being a big city, a trade hub, the city of monuments, and the like bridge district and stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh.
Is anybody else doing anything else?
I'll probably follow Winston around. He seems to know what he's doing and have a very self-possessed demeanor.
Did Ebo's character's name change again for the 4th time?
No.
Nope, it's Gorknot.
Oh, the other one was just because I moved over and then I accidentally.
Not.
His name wasn't. Yeah, his name is Gork.
I thought it was Endig, and stuff like that.
End wasn't a thing. I was just typing in something and then I switched.
Right. Okay. And I forgot a small thing. I'll tell you what. The outside of the building you're staying in looks like a slate
His name is
shingled roof
Gorknot.
and stained glass windows depicting colorful Parisian designs. The ground floor consists of a den centered around a wide stone hearth, a small kitchen with a side dining area, and an exterior sun porch. That's part of the house that you're staying in.
Okay.
It's a cozy stone cottage.
I like cozy. Wait, that's the building we're staying in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, this this house is so big that there's a cozy cottage on the grounds of a very
4.
big house.
4.
Cozy cottages.
Yes.
Okay.
The Hyde March Manor is a very the Hyde Marches are a very well-off family.
No kidding.
They are rich.
Is there a scale provided for the map, the squares on the map?
Meh.
Okay, I just was kind of trying to get an idea.
Let me double check.
It doesn't. It's not critical.
Nope, there is not a scale directly provided for the map. You will notice, however, that north is diagonal.
I've been choosing not to look at those little compass roses for obvious reasons.
Well, you'll notice that on this map specifically, they decided to just ignore the grid completely.
I don't know. I would say most of the buildings seem to be tucked fairly close to the.
Fairly.
Well,
I
I mean,
meant for the compass.
oh, I was talking about the buildings kind of tucking into the squares, but it doesn't appear to be character scale tactical, but maybe a
It
little
is
bit.
not
different.
tactical scale. This is just to give you an overview of what it looks like.
I don't know. I'm just see. There's squares there. I wonder what the grid looks like.
You guys can spend a pleasant hour or 2 out on the city, looking at things, getting some information, figuring out what's going on, and you can return to to Bakr Khan House to tidy up for before dinner.
Awesome.
What do you guys?
I'm gonna buy 2 scrolls of grease,
Okay.
We don't have any greasers in this gang yet.
and I'm not gonna use one of my prepared spells on the grease.
Okay. You can find those in Magnamar without difficulty.
Nice thing about grease is that it doesn't really care what your caster level is.
Just duration, right?
Yep. I think it's still like a stupidly long duration.
Though the
Well, it's
DC
not
will
that-
be lower because of it's from a spell.
I don't think it uses any DCs.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a saving throw if you use it on an object, and I think there's also a save for some part of the effect against a creature.
If you when they make the initial fall
Yeah,
down.
they make a save to determine if they fall right down, and then after that,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's an
yeah.
acrobatics check to determine if they can walk through without slipping.
That's true, but still, the
But still,
the main part is the annoying acrobatics check.
whoops.
Yeah, I'll just tidy up before dinner and then be there promptly.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I'll tidy
Sure.
up as much
Yeah.
as it goes.
So Winston and Arndak will be walking to the house. They can make perception checks.
Oh, good.
And Gorknot and Taeyang are still outside. Right?
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Yeah.
was planning on probably like taking a.
Ooh.
I don't know. Do they have like a bath?
There's a bath in the Akrakan house.
Yeah, I would probably like take a bath, etc. More than more than casual tidying up. Taeyang is like does not like traveling.
Okay, well, so you'll be
I'll probably be
behind
a little bit late.
Arndak and Winston, going into the Akrakan house. So you can make a perception check also. And Gorknotic is staying outside, sounds like.
Yeah, he'll probably be outside. I mean, if everyone's going inside, I guess he would follow.
Sure. So, but you're outside right now, kind of watching them.
Yep.
as
Oh, I
they-
got an 18.
He's a bit dull, and he probably was watching people walk by.
Where is what I'm looking for?
Come along, don't dawdle now.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Do you know?
Is it in the back of your hand?
No.
Damn, that was
Is
my
it
only
bigger
guess.
than a bread box?
It is definitely not a bigger than a bread box considering it's digital.
Okay,
Bigger than a digital bread box.
we're gonna have a tough time with this one, guys.
A digital bread box is 23.7K, by the way.
What?
Do what now?
I have no clue what you're talking about now.
Who's in the what business?
I must have labeled this wrong? Did I label this wrong? Is that what happened?
Yes. I don't know.
Sure. I think I labeled this wrong, so this will be nearly impossible for me to find.
Nice.
Great. Wonderful. No problems whatsoever.
Easy, simple.
Okay, so
This all
Lee,
sounds like standard
you're,
operating.
you're coming in behind them. They're starting to walk up the steps.
Mhm.
You're getting in the house. Gorknock is outside. Winston will call out to him to follow. And Lee, you hear something from upstairs, kind of like a scuffling noise. Something on the wood floor.
I'm gonna hold up a finger, and then I'm gonna try to hustle upstairs quietly.
Okay.
I'm gonna motion for Arndak.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is Arndak? You're a dangerous looking fellow, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll start skulking stealthily in that direction as well,
Gonna skulk.
and I'll pull out shing, a sword stealthily.
So Taya and Arndak are gonna head upstairs. Winston's staying downstairs, and Gorknock is outside.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
You guys can
I'm
make
gonna-
stealth checks and another perception check.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, my stealth is not good. My perception check was also quite bad.
All right.
Oh yeah,
That's my stealth.
you are a pretty good skulker.
My perception is good too.
Yeah, you guys get to the top of the room, the steps, and kind of peek into a bedroom that the noise is coming from, and you see a young female goblin rifling through your belongings in the room, and she looks up in surprise at you, and then jumps out the window.
I'm gonna say,
Everyone
what
can
the
roll initiative.
fuck?
All right.
Like I am just. Taeyang is not so much mad as in actual disbelief. And Taeyang goes at 20.
Oops.
Ooh yes, Taeyang. Oh, good job.
Winston.
Oops. Hey, 22 is my lucky number.
This is not the song I hoped it was. I was looking for the song that I mislabeled, so I found the closest one I could find. This is not the song I hoped.
Mislabeling songs is amazing. It's
It is terrible. is what
there have been enough mislabeled song shenanigans for me. That I
So-
don't even know.
I think I did that wrong. So you're gonna have to put that in again, maybe. I don't know. Who is not on the thing? Okay, so this is a chase scene, not a fight scene. Pathfinder has specific rules for how to work a chase. We are going to use them.
I'm gonna solve it by fighting it.
Oh no.
So you will notice that there is a flowchart to the right on this battle map. We'll be using this flowchart to abstract the chase as it occurs. So,
Boy.
house
Hey,
upstairs,
Floater!
downstairs, and house outside, that you should place yourself appropriately onto the area that you were.
So I was house upstairs.
Right.
I'm house downstairs.
Yes, and you should place yourself on the left hand of each of these boxes.
We're like over here,
So, like in the
like there.
Oh, left hand.
left hand.
Well, I'm sorry. You say left hand, and I immediately think of right hand because
Okay.
I don't know why.
Picture for Gorknot is amazing.
Basically, how chase scenes work is you enter a square from the direction of the arrow and choose which obstacle you're going to attempt. It's a move action to move to a new square and a standard action to attempt the obstacle in a square. So, for example, if Taeyang is in the house upstairs where he's at, you would if you choose to scramble down the wall, down the window, or drop, tumble, and roll out the window.
Oh boy.
Okay? And he would make one of those two as a standard action, and then he'd move himself to the other side of the square. And then he could take a move action to follow the flowchart to the next place and decide which place he's going to go to next.
And would that take me to outside the house
Yeah.
or
So,
down to the outer wall?
Notice the flowchart arrows?
Oh, I see. I see the arrows now. Gotcha. The
So
goblin was on top of
he
it.
just jumped out and is going into the manor outer wall. Okay? Alternately, you may attempt to complete both obstacles in a square. If you attempt to complete both obstacles in a square and fail either one, you make no progress. If you attempt attempt both obstacles in a square and fail one of them by more than 5, you are mired and stuck for a full round. Action. If you make both of them, you can advance up to 3 squares. So you'd go, like, if you made both here, you would go to busy streets.
So you basically, so wait, you would make both of the house upstairs one, and you would skip the manor outer wall, basically.
Right.
Sure.
So you get to do, that is a full round action to attempt, and if you fail, it can cause problems.
But you can't try the ones from this square and one from the next one.
No, it'd be both on the square you're on.
Oh, jeebus. Okay.
If there's not an obstacle, you can take a standard action to move the next one, and then a move action to move to the next one without attempting them, basically. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So
So
it's still
the
a-
people in the downstairs and outside the house can just move to the outer wall.
Right, so it's still the standard action to attempt, no obstacle, you just automatically make it. Does that make sense?
Interesting.
It's auto success. If you have anything else you want to do in a chase, for example, cast spells or stuff like that, count each square as 30 feet as an approximation for doing stuff like that. If there's a reason you wouldn't have line of effect or line of sight, you might be unable to cast spells between them. But in general, in a city, you may be able to cast spells between squares if it's within range.
Cool.
Okay, so I realize this is the first chase I'm running with you guys, so if there are any questions, please let me know.
If there are any
Does
questions, I
does
will ask
anybody
them.
have increased movement speed?
Yes, I
More
have
than 30
40.
feet. Then you get a +2 on all obstacle checks.
Yeah, boy.
Does anybody have less than 30-foot movement speed?
Winston has
Hi.
a pig. Does that matter?
What?
pig might not get to fully participate.
Damn. This isn't gonna even be a real thing if the pig's not here. What happens to the pig in combat?
Gets bacon, I guess. I don't know.
Neat.
Don't get hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you attempt both obstacles and make one, but failed one by 5 or less, you will advance 1 square.
As though you had attempted one and made it.
Right. If you fail either one by more than 5,
Then you make no progress, and
Then you
also
make
no
no
progress for next turn.
no,
Basically.
then you make no progress if you fail either obstacle by more than 5. If you fail both, you are mired for a full turn.
Is it still a standard action to attempt both? If you're
To
It's a
attempt
full
both
round.
is a full round action.
ah,
So if you attempt both and only succeed at one, you clear the obstacle, but you don't move to the next unit. Gotcha. Or
Right.
you can't because it's okay.
Right.
I see. You only get basically half your turn if you only
Right.
clear one.
So
Makes sense.
if you're good at if you think you're good at a square, it definitely gets you ahead. But if you're not, you will have problems. with this.
Well, I can tell you that one of these squares is going to be terrible for me.
Did Arndak roll initiative?
I did. Did it not show up?
I didn't get submitted, but that's fine.
I definitely did.
Okay, I believe you. I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna protest vociferously.
I know you will.
Okay, so Arndak and Taeyang are the only people who can act in the first turn
Okay.
because it's a surprise round. So you also only have a half action.
All right. Well, then it.
So did the goblin already move?
The goblin
Yes,
starts at the beginning of the manor outer wall, and will also be acting in the surprise round.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to drop, tumble, and roll then.
Sure.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
So if you fail the check, you are stuck on that. You don't take damage or anything like that. You're just stuck at that point.
Yeah, I understand.
What's up?
What's
So-
up?
Yeah.
Or whatnot?
I'm gonna change that.
Taeyang?
All right. Tiang is going to try a climb check because his acrobatics
shit.
is like bad. Let me check here what it actually is. I believe it's yeah. Okay. Climb check it is to scramble down the wall in pursuit of the goblin. 15. I'm stuck there.
Yep. And so Gorknot and Winston aren't going to get actions, and the goblin is
I'm
going
also
to,
going to shout.
is going to
literally
try to
catch that goblin.
squeeze through the break in the wall, and she will. So now we're going to start the first real turn. Arndak.
All right. I'm gonna try to do the same thing as last turn. I'm going to get exactly the same result, and I'm not going to move, I guess.
Taeyang?
I'm going to try the same thing as last turn. I am going to get nearly the same result as Ed did, and that is my turn.
Like
Yep.
this music.
Okay.
I'm going to shout that it's outside. It's outside the wall.
Gorknot?
Somebody help. Wait, could I have taken a move to just go to like the downstairs and then move?
You know, sure, that's fine. If you want to take a,
Because I took my standard and failed to go out the wall.
That
Could I
is
like try to double step this?
you're still at the first half of the obstacle, but that is fine.
Gorkanot is going. Can I tell where the thing is going and or where
Yes,
Taeyang is shouting?
you
okay.
you heard Taeyang shouting about going over the wall.
Can I go over there then?
Right, so it's a standard action to go across your square,
Okay.
and then a move action to progress to the next square. And then you get to choose which of those two you're going to attempt to do.
I'm gonna go
on your next
up and over.
Okay.
On my next turn.
So then you put yourself
Bam.
on the up and over side.
Got
Basically, you put yourself about. You have to. The one thing that's interesting about a chase is you're going to decide what you're going to do next turn, basically at the end of your turn.
Got it.
She's going to take a move action to go in here and attempt to shove people aside as she runs down the busy street.
And this goblin is just gonna crush it.
We
Please
So-
roll some ones. Like me and
okay.
Me
So
and,
you managed to shove
Nina.
her way through the crowd. Winston?
it's better than mine.
Okay. So Winston's gonna take a standard action to move here, right?
Yep.
That works. All right. And then I will take a
Reinhardt, you
move
can place
action to move there.
Downstairs
Oh,
at the house.
I was gonna say I stick myself out.
You can put yourself in the house downstairs.
All right, I'm gonna try to do acrobatics again, I guess. Successfully. And now I can take a move action to start here. Is that right?
Yep, a move action to go to the next one you want to do.
Where am I on the grid?
Yeah, I took myself.
Oh, I'm not gonna try to squeeze. I'm gonna try to go up and over. So I'll just start
Okay.
in the line.
Taeyang?
Sure. I'm going to take my standard action to move, and I'm going to take a move action to move.
Sure.
This is going to be a slow process for me.
Gorknot?
Gorknot is going to try to go up and over.
Sure.
Damn it. Does that no? Damn.
Gorknot is as stuck as the rest of us are. And these skill checks are really
That
just
would have made it if
beating
I
us-
wasn't wearing
beating us
armor.
so badly.
Did Reinhardt roll initiative ever?
No, I haven't done it. I didn't know what I should do yet. I didn't know if I should stay out of this encounter or not.
You're in a house with a bunch of Pathfinders and they're screaming about chasing down a goblin. That's what you are aware of right now.
Chase the goblin? You got it. Let me roll initiative real quick.
Yeah, there was some noise. Some of us went upstairs, and we were like, "Hey, there's a friggin' goblin."
What does matter is a house you were staying in.
Rolled 17.
So you would actually go before the goblin then.
Alright.
So it is your turn.
Please, sweet Jesus, let Rory roll at least one. Any number of ones. Let Rory just Rory up these rolls like he has not done in a while.
Okay.
For some reason,
so-
this
so
tabletop
Richard-
is really kind to Rory.
Richard?
Yes.
It's a standard action to attempt an obstacle and move from the left hand to the right hand side of one of these boxes,
Okay.
and a move action to move between boxes. When you enter a new box, you decide for the next turn which of the obstacles you will be attempting in the future.
Okay.
And you can attempt both obstacles. If you fail both, it's bad. If you fail one but succeed at one, it's okay. And if you make both, you advance quickly.
I
That's
see.
the very short kind of ruling. So it's your turn. You're in the downstairs of the house. You hear of something about a goblin and chase the goblin.
Okay, and I saw people go outside the house, so I can
Yep.
go that way.
To young and an old man.
By going into the next box, there was no obstacle, so I didn't have
Right.
to use.
So it's a standard action to progress across the box. You don't have to make a roll because there's no obstacle, and then a move action to enter the.
Sure.
The next area.
And I guess I can't take another. I can't. That's it, right? I'm good.
Standard and a move. You can do
Nope.
other actions that you would normally do, like cast spells and stuff like that, if you wanted to in a chase. But each box is about 30 feet apart, basically.
And I have to decide now that I'm going to both go across the room and try to go to the next box.
No, because there's no obstacle here. It doesn't matter which one you're attempting.
Sounds good. I'm passing.
Basically, when you enter the new boxes, you decide which one you're going to be attempting.
Okay.
So the goblin is going to take a move action across and try to dart between the legs of the rearing horse. She's probably not very good at acrobatics.
I'm gonna log right in.
It's a goblin. She's probably bad at it. Nope.
She darts between the legs of the horse. Winston?
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Done.
Arndak?
I guess I'm gonna try to climb up and over. Oops. Nope. Done.
Taeyang is going to take it slow and steady. Move, or standard. Move, climb.
Gorknot is gonna go up and over again.
Come on, Gorknot, you got this.
Oh
You do
my god.
All right.
Is that Reinhardt now?
Yep.
Okay,
You guys are having some lucky rolls.
That is
I'm-
true.
I'm going to use my action to go to across the room, and then the move action to go to this room.
Yep.
And
So you
I'll
just-
choose to do climb.
Okay, so put yourself on the left side of the climb.
Okay.
And Ebo, are you remembering to add +2 to your rolls, just out of curiosity?
I am.
Okay, so she's gonna take a move action to try to blend in with passerbyers to stealth past the city watch patrol, and she fails.
Yes. Finally. Justice.
Winston,
I'm going to squeeze through a break. Damn.
you do. You take a move
And
action too?
I'll do this one. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Your CMB would be your base attack bonus and your strength modifier.
Yeah, this one.
Or your charisma, your choice. Arendak, remember you can attempt both also.
That
I
is-
can't get one of them. Why would I want to try both?
That was to Jeff, sorry.
You said Arndak, remember you can try both.
Is
That
there
is true.
is there a
All right, I'm going up and over as a standard
Okay.
action. Then I'm going to take a move action to. Do I have to declare right away? I'm going to try both on this space.
Sure.
So I'm not doing that yet, but next
Right,
turn
right.
I'm definitely going to be yelling and shoving.
Taeyang?
Hold on. I just had an idea. I want to make sure it's not completely retarded, and I gotta check the range. Too short. Okay, I am gonna try to climb.
Sure.
I'm gonna fail at climbing, and I am going to flounder helplessly.
Sure.
I am gonna take a move action to draw a scroll.
I failed.
Okay.
That's-
Reinhardt?
We are terrible at
Reinhardt
this.
attempt his climb.
I was really hoping I'd get a little bit ahead so I could use Obscuring Mist. That ain't gonna help.
I was hoping I'd get a little bit ahead too. Bong.
Nice.
Okay, I was not high enough.
Shinsaku, if you wanted to put yourself at the manor outer wall, you heard a commotion about chasing goblins.
Oh, not Shinsaku currently, but
Sure.
Just use
sure,
that one
I'm
for
just
now.
gonna move her.
And you can roll initiative.
Oh yeah, man.
Who's
Oh.
Alarin? Oh, is that the cleric?
That's the
Yes.
We have a full-on cleric? Oh my god, best day ever.
Got 440.
A war priest is like
open.
a third of a cleric.
You're like
No,
a
it's
third
fine.
of a
It's,
cleric.
it does everything.
It's okay.
This Gorknot can't heal himself.
I thought war priests were really good at doing them themselves.
War
I'm
priests
not
are-
war.
Gorknakin isn't though.
No, I was saying that we've been
War
rolling
priest.
up Bard and War Priest lately, and Bard and War Priest is
It is your turn, Alaron.
half or less.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on.
You can attempt to do one of these two, climb or escape artist. And
It takes
if
us
you, and if you do, you can make your way to the other side of the room.
basically it takes
Welcome to Paizo's chase rules.
I was like, what the hell is
on
this?
a given turn you get a standard and a move action like regular. You can use your standard action to try to attempt one of these skill checks, and then you use your move action to move from like this area to the next area. If you pass your skill check, you can do that. If you don't pass your skill check, you get to flounder helplessly in the area that you're in, while this wall summarily defeats the entire group of us.
Wow.
So if
okay.
you're better at squeezing through a break or climbing up and over a wall,
I'm going to attempt to climb. How about that?
Go for it.
11.
nice.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but-
flounder.
Okay.
4 people scrambling at this wall.
The goblin is going to grab a small bead from her necklace and throw it back at the busy street as her standard action. People who are in the busy street can make a reflex saving throw as it bursts into fire.
What the hell is
The goblin fucking fireballing a crowd of innocent people?
Okay, so that counts me.
Perhaps.
Oh my god.
This seems like a very difficult encounter.
It is.
I mean, like, I know I just got here, but you guys were still at the beginning, too.
Yeah, we got crushed from word 1.
this? You.
You know, the best way to die is by goblins.
No. How about the best way to die
need
is
to
not
roll-
dying?
The people in the street need to roll reflex saves?
Yeah, I tossed mine already, so I don't know.
Okay, I just want
Sorry.
to make sure that we don't also...
I don't know who
just
that
got
other
back.
Joker is. Oh, that's Arndak and
Winston?
Winston.
Winston.
Winston make it over.
And
Hey.
Winston made
Winston got a 17. I don't know what the DC is.
that's what I was pulling up. Sorry, it's DC 14.
Okay, I'm hit.
Yeah,
You will take 7 points of damage or 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Richard,
And
I'm
the
so
crowd
bad at
starts.
this.
I mean, the crowd is singed. She didn't have good aim, so it kind of bounced around a bit. And the crowd now seems more riled up. We will increase the DCs of that square by 2.
What the hell?
Winston?
Okay.
Winston!
I will try this intimidate check then, I guess. Get out of my way. I'm done.
Excellent.
No one
Arndak?
believes you.
All right, I'm going to try an intimidate check, which I am now no longer very confident in.
But you're only going to try that one, not both.
No, I'm going to try both.
Okay.
I'm still pretty well. I guess I'm more confident in the intimidate check than I am in my. All right, intimidate is 19,
Crushed.
and I gotta double check my. I'm pretty sure my CMB is going to be the same.
Oh my god,
Just
I
strength
want
plus space attack. Yeah.
So you advance 1 square.
Advance 1 square, but I can't move to the next square yet.
No, you advance.
didn't-
You would actually advance a full square.
He made it, right? For both of them?
No, because of the fire.
No.
The
The
fire-
fireball
Oh,
increased the
fireball.
DCs
Right.
because I'm going to go in the dart route
Okay.
Oh, that's a.
because this
awful-
horse is just like rearing so hard.
Dorknot is going to try to climb over.
Sure.
Cork not.
Dorknot is also.
highest.
Reinhardt.
Wait. I didn't go.
Oh, sorry, Taeyang. You get to climb over first.
Yes. Oh, sweet revenge.
You made it over.
Right
I'm
now,
gonna go for the
it actually
These are both-
says Rena Art instead.
Reinhardt.
Yeah, it's Reinhardt.
Rena Art.
It's Reinhardt. Like AHRT.
Like paintings made in Germany.
No, I know, but it's
All right. Yeah, I'm
a
gonna
turn
go
order
with
for
the
me. That's why.
shoving people.
Sure.
route. I
Uh,
was gonna try both. Against
see
my
what
better
you're saying.
judgment.
I'll try to figure out why it did that.
Reinhardt, it's your turn.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
19?
Dude.
Mild
Climb
dyslexia.
over the wall
Alright.
and decide which one of the 2 you're going to attempt.
Yeah. Oh, do I? Okay, I see what you're saying.
So when you make it to a new area, then you choose.
Real quick, I know. What's the benefit to doing or trying to do both?
Skip the next
You
square.
skip the next square and go to the one after that.
I'm gonna try to do both.
Okay. Not Shinsaku.
That's fine. I'm gonna still attempt that up and over.
Okay.
So close.
The goblin stares in awe at the fire that she just made as a full round action.
What are you looking at? Oh gosh. Done.
Oh gosh.
Arndak?
All right, Arndak's going to try an acro to dive between some horse legs.
Oh man, then the next square is so bad for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do this one twice.
Nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing on the next square.
Taeyang?
All right, I'm gonna try to shove people aside with my mighty muscles.
Are you attempting both or only one?
No, God no. Okay, I got a 12. I'm done.
Okay. Gorknot, there's still a wall in front of you. But not anymore. Gorknot conquers the wall.
Yay, I did both. I'm going to try both on the next one.
Gate.
Okay. Reinhardt,
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 checks.
which one are you doing first?
I'll do the CMB check first.
Shoving your way through the crowd.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
nice. And then the next one was which one? was it?
Shouting for
Intimidate.
people to get out of your way.
Out of my way! All right. same roll. And nice.
Okay, so you can go to the City Watch Patrol Square.
Okay, and I picked.
Richard, you literally just stole all the good
Okay.
rolls.
So now, if you begin your square in the same place as her, you
Uh-huh.
can attempt to grab her or hold her or fight her or do something like that.
Right.
As you
So if they for some reason don't move from here,
Right.
I might have that chance.
right. And you can try to end the chase basically by starting a combat, basically.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna skip not Shinsaku for a moment then, and move on to the goblin who looks at you in surprise and tries to blend in with the crowd somehow to get past the patrol that is still here and not helping with the fire, because that's what the patrol does. What?
Wait, Richard, you're still using a trident, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Plus 16?
I did just say what, didn't I?
Yeah, well, that doesn't really make it.
Wow.
I
Oh, you,
moved
did you
Reinhardt.
move me on? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Goblin's the one that advanced. Winston?
Out of my way for the last time.
Wow, plus
no.
16 is really high.
So you'll get through now.
Oh, that's done.
That was
Really have for like
one,
a level 1
that was
module.
for one turn.
Oh, okay. And then, God, I'll go here.
Okay. Arndak?
I'm gonna try the acrobatics again. I'm gonna fail again.
Taeyong?
Alright, I am... The DCs are still higher, right?
No, that was only for our turn.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so against my better judgment, I'm going to try both.
Okay,
I'm going to try to shove people aside first.
sure.
We'll see what happens. I made it.
Okay. And are you gonna yell at people with Intimidate?
Got a 12.
You made it.
That's it, yeah.
Yes! I skipped the next blasted square.
Pretty cool.
Man,
Shinsaku, we
Taeyong
skipped you last turn.
makes it through by virtue
I'm
of
sorry.
threatening to start people on fire.
Not
again.
Shinsaku, we skipped you last turn.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
You can go.
I'm still up and over. And a 13. I'm slowly climbing up these numbers in my dice rolls, but I'm
You'll
not
make
making
it
it.
one day.
Gorknot?
Dorknot is first going to attempt to shove people aside
Sure.
successfully. Then he is going to attempt to yell at people to get out of my way.
Nice.
You did both.
I could have used that, but all right.
You guys suck.
So you
We all
advanced.
I could have used that 5 turns ago.
What's sad about this is that
Reinhardt?
Okay, Reinhardt is going to try the bluff check.
Sure.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And then he's going to do a move.
Yep.
So I get to pick one of these two. I'm going to pick the strength check.
Sure. You're still in the same square as her. It's just there.
Yeah, okay, technically. That's just for me to organize, or for you to organize who's doing what.
Yep. Not Shinsaku.
Back again. Up and over. Nope, going lower.
She is
I really
again
thought you had it
very
that time.
few that close to her, and is going to attempt her escape artist to squeeze down the drain pipe, and she fails. Winston?
Winston.
She has a little Crisco for that.
Oh gosh. That's a
Roll the
D10.
D10, Jeff.
Greasing your own armor does give you a +10 on escape artists, just so you know.
We will let you reroll the D10.
Ah, filthy beast.
Arndak?
Alright, I'm going to try it again. There's nothing for it. I fail exactly the exact same die roll I got last time.
Tyan?
Alright.
I could have
Um,
killed the horse by
You should try to kill the horse.
Just punch it in the
Hold
face.
on here. I need to
I
find
mean,
out
I
what
could
my
have cut its
spell
throat with a longsword, and it would be draining rapidly of all of its bloods.
No, I was making a Conan
No,
joke.
14.
I know you're making a Conan joke, but I'm not in the mood for that
Oh
sort
my
of
god.
Oh,
Hyborian
He's
murder.
not in the mood.
Okay, I am gonna try to fast talk the sergeant.
Okay.
This is freaking sad. Okay, I made it.
You fast talk the sergeant. He's very confused about the fire.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, don't worry about that fire. I have a goblin to catch. To the
That-
sergeant.
That makes sense to him. Gorknot?
Or at least it confuses him enough.
Gorknut stumbles over his words a little bit.
It says Lamash too? Oh, nope, that does not fast pass
Nope.
pass the guards.
Okay, so you said that I can do a CMB to try to catch him?
Yes, you can try to grab the goblin. It is a female goblin.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna. I can't attack it though, right?
You could attack it.
And would that start combat?
The goblin mode is going to continue to try to run away if it is able to run away.
I will try to grab it.
Okay?
14. Is that good enough? Probably not.
It is not.
Okay.
It was close.
Okay. Things are looking up, guys. Let's do this.
Not Shinsaku.
They might not be looking up for me, more like looking down. With an 8.
This wall is Alarin's greatest enemy.
Still not quite over the drain pipe.
Alarin's one
No.
weakness, climbing walls.
She'll drop her bag as she's trying to kind of get down this drain pipe. Winston?
I believe in you, Winston.
Ah,
Arndak?
Instead.
not the face.
That noise was the only noise that Winston could make.
I'm going to successfully evade a horse.
Yep.
And I'm gonna, I'm definitely avoiding the guards and working on stealth.
Okay, Rory.
Yep.
I am going to use. Oh, jeez. Do I try to get open the grate?
No, you're in the same square. You can do something to the goblin now.
You can.
That's true, but I don't have anything great to do to the goblin.
Well, attack it
I
or
have a. Alright, I'm going to use
or-
the scroll of true strike I'm holding,
Okay.
and I'm going to.
Also remember that if you're one square behind, that is 30 feet away. If someone has a, like, if someone's at the City Watch patrol, that is 30 feet away from them. If you have a ranged.
Hey, do you have a touch of destiny sort of thing? Because maybe you can make my grapple check better.
No, but I did just make my grapple check 20 better.
touch of
And I don't
destiny
think
is
true
one of a
strike can be used
kind.
on somebody
Dorknot?
else.
Almost famously not.
Reinhardt?
Okay, I'm gonna try a grapple check.
Gorkanot's gonna sit there
That
swearing.
will grab her.
Yay!
That does not end the chase.
Right. They're gonna
But she
try
has
to
to
escape
escape.
artist me or
If you,
something.
if you successfully pin her, you will end the chase. If you pin her, tie her up, incapacitate her, something like that, then it ends the chase.
Okay.
Not Shinsaku.
I caught her. I think I win.
Oh my god, I hit a 15.
You
Oh
climbed
my
over
God.
the
Oh my
wall.
god.
Got
Which
to a
one
different
next?
Flaming street.
Do you want to do the intimidate or the CMB challenge, or both?
You have to decide when you move into the square.
Do both. Do both.
Shit.
Do both. Do both.
God, my intimidate sucks. No, I would probably.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd
I made
probably
that
do
intimidate.
CMB.
I made that intimidate with a -1.
Winston,
Equestrian menace.
I'm gonna shove people aside.
Arndak,
All right, I'm gonna try this stealth. It's one of my best skills, but then again, so is acrobatics. All
Look at
right,
that.
I'm gonna slink through the crowd. Everybody thinks that this weird, gross orc belongs here, and I'm gonna put myself on the great side, even though I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna be using it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the goblin.
Okay, you can enter the grapple with it is already existing. It failed to get out on its turn.
Oh right.
I
Well,
rolled, but I didn't say
I
anything.
used the true strike to
Enter the grapple.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was very helpful of the true strike.
Man,
And
Bark
then
Dorknot shouts, Lamastu baptism gonori, and then he runs.
what?
The guards stare at you completely dumbfounded and let you pass. Reinhardt,
Okay, what do I need to do to pin?
you make another grapple check.
Okay. Am I assisted by the fact that someone else is doing it, or do I just do my own?
You do your own.
Okay. Ooh, 26.
You have pinned the goblin. That will end the chase. Other people can catch up. Like I said, this is our first foray into the Pathfinder chase rules for it. PFS uses chases a fair amount. So they are sometimes really awesome, and they are sometimes kind of like, this makes no sense.
Oh,
felt
Winston's
like
gonna have
the-
words with whoever seems to own that horse.
The horse that's just constantly rearing in place.
Someone's getting chewed out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing was on its hind legs for a while. I was just
like,
too
"Shitter, get off
tired
the
out
spot."
after a couple rounds.
To be fair, you guys still did better than one of the first times I've been in a chase, where I spent about 20 rounds in the first square.
I have one question about this that grinds my gears a little bit, and I just want to know for truth. Was this chase scene going to happen no matter what, or did that goblin actually make a perception check to detect the people stealthing up the stairs at it?
It can be either way. If you have made a stealth check before entering the house, which why would you? Because you're returning home, it will not detect you.
So it automatically detected us because we weren't being stealthy until we knew that there was something there.
Basically, it did. If you rolled that, you notice I made a perception check for it as you stood stealth up the steps.
I didn't notice that.
Okay, I did roll a perception check for
Did
that.
you beat the stealth rolls that we had?
Yes.
I don't remember. Okay,
Yes.
that was what I was asking because I sort of
rolled
felt
a
like
perception check to see if it was a surprise round.
I made two good skill rolls, and they didn't amount to anything. And then I started rolling just garbage
Yes.
against static DC.
It did not, if I remember correctly, it did not beat yours. It beat Lee's.
I think we had the exact same stealth, but I might be wrong. We
I
might have
thought-
had the same perception.
Lee is muted, so I don't know what he is
That's
telling
cool.
me anyway.
my stealth roll was 7.
Okay, I guess
Lee had good perception, bad stealth, is what I had thought he had rolled. Otherwise, I didn't.
I did.
But yeah,
I'm bad at both of those.
Ed,
Pretty cool and
it would have started in the surprise. The fight would have started with it jumping out the window, so it would have still been ahead, but it wouldn't have acted in the surprise round. Is what would have happened with that.
Yeah, that's my point. Is like I don't think that is fair. If we sneaked up on it, we could have just ambushed it in the bedroom.
If you had totally snuck up on it, the chase would not have happened.
Okay, well that's cool.
But it was
I'm just,
suspicious when you guys entered the house because it heard people entering the house.
it's fine. I'm just like I did not
sounds like
perform
it
as
was-
well as I would like to have, and the roles that I actually did well on didn't seem to.
It sounds like they wrote this in a way that they really didn't want you to miss out.
We're supposed to
on
have this scene, and
on
I
the
understand
goblin
that
race.
makes sense.
Yeah. Chases do occur. Some of them are really fun, and some of them are not as good as they could be. This is a better designed chase than many of them because it takes a lot of different skills in different ways. There are some chases that are like, oh, we have to climb and swim and climb and swim and climb and swim and maybe balance once.
Are there any chases that have a flow chart that isn't just a line? I mean, this one isn't technically just a line, but
I have seen
mostly is.
one where like there was a shortcut, so you could go from
Sure.
like
making a
the
much
manor
higher
house
DC.
to the night soil alley, but if you failed it, you went back or something like that. There's one that I saw with that, and there's also ones that If you fail a check on some of them, will have additional effects, like taking damage
Yeah,
or
I
something.
would have preferred to take the damage on the first turn for jumping out the window instead of having to roll again.
Yep.
But that didn't seem to be an option.
It is not.
Incidentally, I also sort of
do wish it was.
I sort of wonder why like the wall around the manor was such an obstacle. Like, isn't there a gate? Couldn't like
There is a gate, but it is not anywhere close to where you guys were.
yeah, and I'm just saying like, but is it like 5 turns out of the way? Some of the people were just scrambling at that wall. Forever.
It is significantly out of the way.
Okay, I mean it's a rationale. I just think that it would have made for a more interesting chase if there were just a few blank boxes that you could have taken the long way around if the skill was unavailable.
Ed, if you look at it, you guys were in the back recon house and you were going north, and if you notice the gate on the south side of the house.
Yeah, that's fine.
The main gate is the only gate, so it is significantly out of the way.
Okay, I mean I don't know the scale of the map because you don't seem to have access to
I
that
don't have the
information.
scale of the map.
0.1 yards per square.
But if each square is 10 feet, just as hypothetical, you can see how far that is to get to the gate.
Sure.
Sure.
Reinhardt's gonna say something while he has the goblin pinned down.
Yeah, you guys have the goblin.
That it dropped something over there. Like there's like a bag or something.
Bag?
There was a bag, yes.
And I'll kind of like nudge with my head as I'm like holding the grumbling or whatever little goblin down.
Does anyone have a length of rope?
Yeah, I've got some in my bag.
I'll help you liberate some rope from your bag so we can try to tie this goblin up.
Be my guest.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to tie the goblin.
This is a young female goblin with bluish gray skin and bits of bone jewelry around her neck.
Gross.
All right, well,
Yeah, you can tie up the goblin. She
Sure.
will glare at you.
all right, all right. What's in the bag? Did it take anything of ours?
Yeah, you can look in the bag. You see a bottle. You see a skull, a chunk of slightly rotted horse meat, and some thieves' tools. You also notice a wayfinder.
Oh.
Is any of it magical aside from the Wayfinder?
The horse meat is not.
Figured.
The bottle of liquid is magical. You also detect magic from the bone necklace around her neck.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna hold up the Wayfinder. I'm gonna say, where did you get this from?
Meh.
I'm gonna sit down, I guess, like cross-legged in front of it, wherever it's tied up.
She sticks her head away. This.
Does the Wayfinder have any identifying marks on it?
It sure does. You notice inscribed in it is a name.
Bingo.
Whose name?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it
Cool.
in the notes.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the camera, so I couldn't tell
That's
you what
fine.
considering.
I just had it and I lost it. It's a name. I'll find it, but you could roll a knowledge local about it. If anybody has knowledge
Oh,
local.
yeah,
I do have knowledge
I'd
local.
love that to make it go.
It's not a great knowledge local. Well, actually, it's not bad.
Oh, 11.
23.
Wow.
Yeah, Reinhardt's rolling pretty well
Yeah.
tonight.
You recognize it as another Pathfinder who is staying at the Headmarch Manor.
Mhm.
You also, with that, looking at the horse meat, it's wrapped in a packaging of like a cut apart, like a horse with lines across it. Is that the packaging around it?
Uh-huh.
And you think that that's probably from a knackery in the area?
Sure. Yeah, I'll mention that.
the
Oh,
Maris.
by the way, which country are we in?
We're in Magnamar.
Magnamar. Thank you.
I'll say, well, what the hell do we do with it?
I don't know. We could.
It was going down to the sewers.
The goblin starts muttering something.
Is it muttering in Goblin?
It is.
Okay.
Do you speak
Mutter
goblin?
away. I don't speak Goblin, nor do I have comprehend languages.
I barely speak Orcish.
Hold on, let me see what I got. I doubt. I think Olegnot has Goblin, but I think Reinhardt has just English. I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Common. But yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else.
All right. Do you speak common, little goblin?
Meh.
I'm gonna slowly and audibly pull my sword.
You
All
can
right.
make a sense motive check.
I guess.
Could I also make a sense motive check?
Sure.
I'm very bad at this,
Worth a
but
try.
I'm gonna make it anyway.
I got 15.
14.
Okay. Sorry. This module has parts on either side of the flowchart that you just went through. So I'm having to scroll back and forth constantly to get information. That's a full page flowchart. Yeah, you both realize that she understood what you said and is pretending not to.
If it doesn't speak common, let's just kill it then. And I will lift my sword into the air.
No,
And I will-
no, Blarg! Doom upon us!
And I'll hold it there for a minute.
That was in
Unless you do. Oh,
Oh, that simplifies matters so much more. I was worried that we were going to have to get goblin blood all over this alley.
No goblin blood here. Better just let Eki go.
how about you tell us what you're up to, or I will gut you.
Eki not up to anything, sitting right here peacefully. Yes, she is.
I'm going to lift my sword again. Can I
I'm
try
gonna
to do an intimidate?
You may.
Okay. I will try that.
May I assist and intimidate by saying, yeah, let me hold it down real good for you?
Yeah, you can try to resist.
I got 19
So
plus
did I. Make
2, so 21.
You don't need to hold me down. I speak.
Why were you stealing from the Pathfinders?
Not stealing.
Did you ask permission to take these things?
You steal from Eki. That's Eki's bag.
You can have the bag back.
You have
I'll even give you
Plarg.
the meat back.
You steal Plarg.
I don't know what that
Larg.
means.
What's
Yes.
a plarg?
Not what? Who? Plarg.
Is
Who
Plarg
is-
the bag? I'll hold up the bag.
No! Plarg! Plarg is brother. Cage mate. Give Plarg back.
Did the Pathfinders steal plarg?
You steal Plarg.
I think you may have us confused with some other Pathfinders.
Plarg!
We just got here into the city.
I haven't had time to steal anybody since I got
Give
here.
me Plarg. Give me back Plarg. Plarg.
I was going to take a bath, and then I have to chase down a goblin.
Is
I got
Plarg-
horse dung on my boots.
Plarg a goblin?
Plarg is cage mate.
Is a cage mate a goblin?
Silly Longshanks.
Is a Longshanks a goblin?
You are silly Longshanks. Longshanks.
I'm entirely lost in this conversation.
Is
Give back
Plarg
Plarg.
imprisoned
have Plarg.
somewhere?
Plarg next to horse meat dinner.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at the things, like the bottle.
Yeah, there's a bottle. There's horse meat. There's a skull.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold the skull over.
Plarg!
I'll give her the skull.
Well, she doesn't. She's tied up, right?
yeah.
Put it in her lap.
She looks happy.
Is Plarg the bottle?
Oh,
I'm gonna say,
Yes,
Rory,
very
I'll
well.
I'll approach at this point.
Give Eki the bottle also.
His voice is a bit
Garknot
hoarse.
is gonna pick it up and say, "Here's Plarg."
Are you setting it in her lap?
Yeah.
Eki looks happy.
Oh, what
So
what
you
is
know
this
what stuff
thief
is?
up to?
well, thieving primarily.
Eki not up to anything. Eki's sitting here with Plarg.
Where
Well-
were you going to?
We can return this property, but I'm going to go get the guards. And Winston's going to turn around and walk towards that first town guard he sees.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, Winston, we may be better off taking care of this on our well, whatever. You can't hear me anyway.
I'll help Winston.
Yes.
Did Gork not want to make a diplomacy check, or did Taiyang want to make a diplomacy check for
Oh,
return?
yeah, I'll make a diplomacy check.
He will make a diplomacy check.
Do you want to help me or do you want me to help? I'll help you.
Can I make a diplomacy check before I go leave and help Winston?
Yes, because you gave her back one of her belongings.
I'm gonna help you.
16.
I do not help you. This is why I helped you.
So Gork not made a 16.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna walk away without saying anything else to her.
I'm gonna say, all right then. What was your business? Where were you going? I'm gonna, like, gesture with my head down the pipe.
Going to new home.
New home?
Yes, Nitro Marauders. Big family, kind of. Not try to eat me anymore. Say if I take things back to them, they let me join.
Marauders, huh?
Nitro Marauders, yes, yes. Very strong. Even hear of them out in the fens.
Are they goblins?
Yes. Goblin Guild.
I'm gonna look at anyone. Does anyone recognize this name, the Niso Marauder?
Does that sound like a thing?
Knowledge local.
I'll try one.
You guys and your knowledge locals.
Shut up, man. I don't know how the game's played. 16.
Information related to this, asking about goblins, the Nitro Marauders. Goblins are insane and sadistic. They both hate and fear dogs and horses and adore fire and destruction. The
This is why I
Breakbag,
like goblins.
Brilliant.
Breakbag Goblin tribe lives somewhere in the mush funds near Magnamar. These goblins love the sound of smashing glass and collect bags of broken glass to use. The rarely seen Wind Whisper tribe lives many miles to the east, deep in the mush fens. And someone got a 16. Arndak, you know the sewer goblins living beneath Magnamar don't normally form large tribes or organizations. They typically survive as scroungers in small family groups. So hearing about a goblin guild in Magnamar is odd.
Goblin Guild. I doubt it.
Don't doubt it. Plarg will agree. See, Plarg agrees. She kind of wiggles, so Plarg's head nods.
Well, this is going to be a problem. We just got here. We've hardly had anything to eat.
Eki would like food.
I'm sure you would. Well, I'm not planning on eating you.
Eki doesn't believe you.
I don't eat goblins. They're stringy.
Well, we could let her have her
Probably should-
horse.
Plarg says I'm poisonous and full of diseases. You'd probably die.
I can't disagree with you with Plarg.
Plarg knows a lot of stuff. He's smart.
We should,
Do
I
you
don't know.
think if we were to get you some food, do you think you would be able to show us this guild of goblins?
You give food?
Sure would. A real meal, not like that.
You let Eki go and not eat her?
Yep.
Eki will tell you. You want to know about Eki's past?
Yes.
If we have to.
Sure.
Jeff, you
desperately
found
do.
the guards?
Yes, hello, sir.
Yes.
I would like to report 2 things that have gone on wrong this day you might be interested in.
Okay.
First of all, there is a sneak thief that has stolen from the manor. Where is it to the north?
Well, which manor? There are a few hundred in the area, sir.
Hyde March Manor.
The Hyde March Manor. And we have captured this goblin and tied her up. So I don't know if you need to do anything there. And there is also, back that ways a bit, a horribly misbehaved and poorly trained glue factory.
Right.
What?
Are you you work at the Head March Manor, sir?
We're staying there as guests, Pathfinders.
Oh, Pathfinder. All right then. Of course, I'll look right into these issues, sir.
Thank you and good day.
Good day. You can make a
Poorly
sense motive check.
behaved and trained glue factory.
Yeah, and I'll go find my friends.
You don't want to make a sense motive check?
No,
Okay,
You
Yeah.
trust that the guard will do what they say?
I'm playing a lawful character.
sure. You hear kind of snickers behind you as you walk away.
Gorknot. Oh, do I hear the Snickers?
If you're near Winston.
Yeah, Gorknot says, "Don't laugh. It's not funny."
Okay. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
You make an intimidate check.
You can.
Not like this.
This is how Pathfinder games go.
Damn it.
This is
Okay.
also weirdly how a lot of Elder Scrolls games go. First you try to get.
Anyway, he's gonna leave.
Okay. It wasn't going for me for some reason, and then
I mean,
someone
it's
started.
the kind of like it's from Legend of Zelda, but it's the
It's the Gerudo Valley.
it's
Um,
like a desert theme.
That's fine. You back talking to Eki. Eki will read some box texts to you.
Fucking
Oh,
awesome. This
thank
is the
God.
most educated goblin.
Well,
Well, it speaks for 2, Lee.
she also won't actually read anything, but I'm going to read some box texts for her. Even out in the swamp, we heard stories about the Night Soil Marauders, a gang of goblins in the Longshank City. When Murg tried to bite off my ear, again, I left the swamp and came to the city to join up. I met some other goblins outside the city and they sneaked me inside. They took me through the smelly tunnels and made me wait outside the lair. An important looking goblin with big dangly hat came out and stared at me. He said his name was Versavash. I thought he was the boss, but he said that the big boss is much scarier than him. Versavash said rude things about me and my tribe and said that I'd have to prove myself if I wanted to join the gang. He said I have to steal shiny things from the tribe of Longshanks in the city. He showed me drawings of what to look for. The other goblin showed me the way through the smelly tunnels to the horse killing place. I like that place because there's cut up horses there and you can see their insides, and I get to eat them. The goblin said to steal from the big house, then go back to the horse killing place, then ran off. It was almost sunrise and I could hear Longshanks, so I hid. Later, I sneaked up to the big house and took some shiny things from the small house. But then you chased after me, and there was a big wall, and I threw fire. And then you guys caught up to me, even though I stuck past those guards. And then you caught me and tied me up and stole Plarg from me. But now I have Plarg back. That's my story.
Interesting.
So, Rory, other than the Wayfinder, what else was in the bag that would have been a shiny thing?
Theoretically, a skull and a potion?
No,
She
we
has
didn't steal those. Those were
A skull, a potion, and a necklace.
Oh, a necklace. There you go.
She's wearing the necklace. No one has taken it off of her yet, actually.
And we didn't identify them either.
Nope.
I wasn't worried about it. So, how about this? I'd like to talk to this, the leader of the goblins that you were talking about, and I'd like you to take me there. I'd be willing to give you some food.
Yeah, dinner.
Food is good. I like food.
Could all use some dinner.
Have you ever? If I'm going to say this, have you ever had like a pork roast? I believe that's what we're having tonight. You know what
Eki does-
vegetables are?
Eki doesn't understand.
That's fine. How about we will
Eki's wrist hurts now.
feed you if you show us where the goblins are.
Hard to walk when Eki is tied up.
Is Eki being tied up? Like, is it tied up with its hands in front of it or behind it or something like that?
How
I
did you
zoomed
tie?
behind.
How did you tie Eki up?
Yeah, I think Arndak.
Behind, probably. Hands tied behind, ankles tied, but not hog tied.
Does it
Hard
look-
to walk while tied up. Eki must just sit here forever now.
just out of curiosity, what does the necklace look like?
It's a bone necklace.
A bone necklace?
You saw her grab something off of it and throw a fireball, though.
We should take that necklace off.
Yeah.
I'll cast
first of
detect
all-
magic.
It is magical. So is the potion.
First of all, we're going to need to take this so that hopefully there won't be any more weapons for you to use.
No more explosions, thanks.
But
Are you taking away her dog slicer also?
I'm going to take away the necklace for now and the dog
Yeah.
slicer, sure. Which I will use to cut the rope when we feel like we're good to go.
Why don't we
So you're
Cut the
taking the necklace and the dog slicer, and you're
Mhm.
leaving her armor.
The armor's fine.
Okay.
Armor
And,
and Plarg, and I don't
and
care about
just
the
making sure you gave her back Plarg and the horse meat.
and the potion.
And you gave her back the potion. What about her thieves' tools?
That's fine too.
let's just keep those out of her grasp for the moment.
So you took the thieves' tools, the necklace, and her weapon.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, and the wayfinder that was in the bag.
Right.
You know, since you come in peace for dinner tonight, and I'll wink, and then I'll take the dog slicer and
Not piece of dinner, all of dinner.
You'll be able to eat plenty of dinner.
Good. Plarg needs dinner too.
Excuse me.
Of course he does.
Sure, I will.
I'm
Kinda
gonna like.
Where's
one hand
dinner?
on the shoulder of the goblin, and then cut the ropes.
She glares at you and goes over to Gorknot.
Good enough. Come on, dinner's back this way.
I'm Eki. What's your name?
I'm
This is
Reinhardt.
Plarg. And she shoves Plarg in Gorknot's face. Tibor, are you muted?
He might be.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
He's
say
Gork.
I'm Gorknot, and then he's gonna press his hand on her head like a pat, but press down, and then he's gonna grab the thing and he's gonna say, "Hello, Plarg," and he's gonna hand it back to her.
Will you protect me from the bad man over there? And she glares at Reinhardt.
No, I will protect the bad man from you.
Oh.
I'll look at her and say, it's basically the same thing.
It's okay, Plarg. You'll only eat one of us.
I'm gonna make hungry as it Plarg and continue walking.
She'll hide Plarg behind her back, but follow you.
I don't need humans.
So I'm gonna go back to the manor against my better judgment because I promised this goblin a meal.
Sure, you can go back to the Heidmarsh Manor. As you get there, the door guard will kind of raise an eyebrow as he sees you escorting a goblin inside.
I'll say, you know, strange bedfellows. Not literal.
Of
Not
course.
literal.
you
Before your
want me
eyebrows
to
go
get-
any further up.
Do you want me to get Sheila Heidmarch for you?
Yes.
And if you don't mind fetching NPC's name you didn't give us? This young woman needs to make an apology.
Jodric Heimerl.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Sure. We go into the manor house. Sheila's inside in the parlor. I will go get Jodric.
Excellent.
Alright.
Tayab will nod at Winston in approval.
Yeah.
I'll just say, I forgot about that.
You guys can be escorted into the large thing, and Sheila Heidemarsh is sitting there. I see you caught the miscreant.
I also, I'll admit, promised her a meal in exchange for information.
All right. She'll call out the door for a second for the door guard to get a meal for them. You'll hear a response that it'll be on its way.
Excellent. Apparently, there is a guild of goblins. He'll shrug underneath the town somewhere. With any luck, Eki will be able to lead us to them, and hopefully we can have a nice chat.
All right. Well, if you think you can trust this thing to lead you there, that would probably be the best. I would ask you to look into this and make sure that you can get to the bottom of what's happening. I don't want any more thefts from here. I don't want a guild of goblins in my city, so I would definitely want you to look into both of those things.
I figured.
You might consider putting something spiky and dangerous on the top of the walls.
Yes, I should consider that. You don't plan on walking around the city with her, do you?
Well, I plan from going. My plan, I can't speak for everyone, was to walk from here to, I think, the sewers.
I would not recommend walking around Magnamar with a goblin in tow. It would set the wrong message for the Pathfinders in the city.
We can sneak around the city.
You could sneak around, or if you had some way of disguising or hiding her as you travel.
Wonder if we could just make her look like a prisoner.
That will also draw attention. I'd rather this stayed somewhat secretive.
What do you mean?
I don't want to rile up people to think that there's a goblin threat, and I don't really want people to know there's goblins stealing from us. So I'd like you to keep it not well known that you have a goblin.
Understood. I just thought bringing her here would be better than turning her over to the guards in case we could get any info from her, but it looks like we've gotten most of what we can. I don't really see the reason why she needs to show us the way to the
Well, she could tell us the way, but
horse killing place.
No, can't tell you the way. Too complicated. Too many
Alright.
sludge caterpillars. Things.
I'm gonna frown. Does sludge caterpillar ring any bells?
Not really.
Like, horrific monstrosity-wise?
Not really.
Okay.
Aki will go into a long, rambling story about how to get here that makes absolutely no sense, and you quickly realize that if she were to give you directions, you would not be able to follow them.
All right.
It's full of things like, and then I saw a leaf, so I turned right.
Well,
Well,
I guess we might have to bring her, of course. If she doesn't actually know the way, and I'll sort of glare at her, then I guess we'll just have to take Plarg away from her again.
Don't take Plarg!
Well, you better.
My cage brother, not your cage brother.
Well, he's gonna be like toilet brother.
At this point, the food arrives.
Yes,
Excellent.
dinner. Sorry about that.
You're also joined by, what was his name? Jodric, who is a Kellid barbarian, who is in the Pathfinders and was also staying here.
I'll say, Jodric, I believe this misguided young lady has taken something of yours and would like to make an apology. And I'll look at her meaningfully.
Plarg took a shiny thing. He's sorry.
Sure, I'll slide it across the table.
Oh, excellent. Oh, I thought I had this in my bag earlier today.
Probably did.
Excellent. Thank you for returning it to me. Was there anything else with it?
Were you thinking of maybe like a bottle filled with some sort of liquid?
If the contents of the bag it was taken, there's a bone necklace and a bottle with it.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
gonna
I'll
look at the goblin.
I'll
I'm gonna
lift-
look at Reinhardt.
I'll lift up the necklace and twirl it around my finger.
It's a minor trifle. I really just wanted the Wayfinder back. You're welcome to keep those.
Thank you.
What's the potion do?
It's a healing potion.
Excellent.
Oh.
Hopefully we won't get in so much danger, but I have a feeling we will if Sludge Caterpillar was any indication.
No. Sludge and caterpillar.
Oh, that's maybe
Near the-
worse.
Well, I think she used something on the necklace to do some kind of fireball spell.
Yes, Godric will say it was a necklace of fireballs. It had 3 remaining orbs, so if she used one, that would be 2 left.
Ah, I see.
Rory, can you remind me if that's something that anyone can use, or
Yep.
Okay.
Anyone can use it. There is a risk to wearing a necklace of fireballs, though.
I understand that.
If you have a fire attack against you, they might explode.
Do we have any like low level caster types?
Hey, Winston, my man.
Don't raise your hand, Ebo. I know what you are already. I'm going to hand the necklace over to Winston.
Spells.
Not yet.
Well,
They can.
thank you, my lad.
Yeah, you just I guess throw it and there it goes.
Oh, yes. When I was younger, I once won an award for throwing stones.
How much younger were you?
Oh, I can't really remember.
That's probably for the best. Okay. Now that I've
Plarg likes to throw stones, too.
witnessed the
Maybe you'll give some
atrocity,
stones to Plarg.
now that I've witnessed the atrocity of seeing a goblin eat, I think is anyone here any good at crafting disguises?
I killed a guy throwing a stone.
That's the spirit.
Any disguises?
I threw my trident once. Probably getting the best.
I can come up with something.
If you could craft a disguise, I can obscure us briefly when we need to pass through crowded areas, but it's not a perfect solution.
Eki starts chewing on the plate.
To that end, I have 2 obscuring mists available to myself or to us.
Well,
Again, not a perfect solution.
we can just give it a try. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just try to explain. I know we don't want to raise any suspicions, but I think most of the guards, if they're curious, will probably be in support of this mission.
Well, the first thing we can do is dress her up like a halfling.
Dress her up like a halfling, a gnome, a kid, a dog that we train to walk on its back feet.
Can't we just put a blanket on her or something?
No dog! No dog!
We could,
Not a
yes,
dog,
we could
probably.
put a blanket
What
on
about
her,
a large
as
cat?
her
Is
as
a
a
large cat better?
ghost.
Maybe there's a cloak
Okay.
around here or something.
Okay, well, we'll get a big cloak with a hood, and
There you go.
I'm gonna look at what's her name that owns the manor, Pathfinder lady.
Sheila.
We can supply clothing for you if you think you can rig a disguise.
Clothing, maybe some.
I need some clothing,
makeup.
and do you have makeup?
Yeah, someone could try to make a disguise check on.
Oh, I would love to aid Gorknot in a disguise.
Gorknot is gonna make a disguise check.
Remember that
This is
disguise
like-
is trained only, so you do actually have to have disguise, right?
Okay,
have to
so
have
then we can't
disguise.
do it.
I can't
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
I thought it was trained
No.
only. Isn't
Disguise
it?
does not have a star
Okay.
next to
It
it.
actually doesn't have fire.
Then I am wrong, and you can
That
try.
would be
Just-
weird
hell
to
yeah.
be trained to.
Just saying, like,
15 to aid.
we all but said nobody here has the skill, and then you're like, well, you can only make it if it's trained, so I don't know what you're talking about. You could have just said,
Right.
Oh my
What are
god,
you
did you help
doing?
me, Lee?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gorknot?
I got. That's actually a 17. That's a 17.
17. Okay.
I didn't add
So you
this.
have rigged a disguise to make her look like a halfling, was it?
Or something
halfling
small
with a deep hood over.
and a big
Um,
weird head.
What color is she? Oh, she's green, right?
Blue.
Gray.
Yeah,
Oh,
bluish.
she's blue.
Yeah.
Well,
she's
I'm
blue.
kind of gray. Can I make her look like a small half orc?
Halfling
really
would probably go
small
over
half-orc.
better, but you could try to
Okay.
make her look like a half-orc child.
Definitely will.
You could make her look like a half-orc child.
No, that's fine. I'll do half.
How about halfway?
This is all too dumb for words.
So
Okay.
you keeps on like lifting up the cloak and smelling it and like chewing on the hem.
Listen, you'll have
Perfect.
plenty of time to get all of your smells all over it, just not while we're in the middle of town.
Don't smell their cloak. You'll ruin the disguise.
Winston will just say no, and he'll swat at her. And she does that.
She goes at you, Jeff, and goes over by Gorknot.
Look, and there's probably plenty of room under there for your friend too.
Plarg is with me.
Exactly.
I'm not
Alarin
gonna
will
ask
just
where he
continue
is.
smiling.
Is Alarin a lady or a dude?
Dude.
Brit only plays dudes, you know that.
It's true.
I
It's a
just
right
read
old
phenomenon when
sausage
I
fest.
played
It's a
men.
male-dominated society.
Some
Yeah, I'm like a
some
middle-aged
man's
half
world.
elf.
Are you guys going to head out that night?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She will lead you this wandering path through Magnamar. She seems to know exactly where she's going, but it is full of really weird, like, walk down this alleyway and then crawl through this, and then there's an open door, so we're going to take this way, and you walk through a shop for some reason. And
If she sees a leaf and then turns right, I am giving up.
so she seems to know where she's going, but it's a very convoluted route. You think that it would be a lot faster if you knew where she was going as well.
It'll be hilarious if we end up next door.
So it'll take you like an hour and a half to walk across the city for a while, and then you find a large building. It's got a symbol of a horse with lines through it, like hanging on a thing out front. You recognize that someone rolled a really high knowledge local check, and then recognize this as the Mariska Knackery.
So wait, what's so important about this place?
Isn't that the place where the meat
Killing
came from?
place.
This is the horse kill place. I like
All
it.
right. I guess I'll ask,
I'm not
what is a
surprised.
knackery? I don't know.
A knackery is a business that renders animals that are not fit for eating into other useful resources.
Like
Okay.
glue.
Glue, using the sinew,
Or
using
meat
like,
if you're a goblin.
organ meat or horse meat for animal fodder in the future, stuff like that.
Not
Uh,
fit.
so it's a rendering place for non-consumption based animals.
I'll say, and the other
Thus-
goblins are near
thus-
here.
Why they kill horses here?
That's sort of what I was thinking, but I was not familiar.
Nope, it's another
is a-
esoteric profession.
Horse killing place.
I'll say, are the other goblins near here?
No,
So why were you coming here?
to the stinky place.
All right.
The horse kill place leads to the stinky place.
Oh, that's right. And the stinky place heads to the other goblins.
Yes. See,
Of course.
the mean one knows what I'm saying.
He remembers. My memory is very poor.
Well, just show us the way.
She points at the building.
Is it through the front door? Or should we go through the back?
There's a back door?
I'm gonna rap on the door with my cane.
Sure.
I like how you picked Tella as your.
Sure. Yeah, you can knock on the door. As you approach, you guys can all make perception checks.
Sure.
Man, why do you keep on asking me to make these rolls where I don't have any bonus?
Hey,
Wisdom,
man.
wisdom.
Something liberating to just let a
Hey,
non-modified
20.
d20 fly. That's all I'm
Natural
saying.
20.
Go, Gordon.
Anyone who gets a 15 or higher, notice that there's a tool shed near the
19.
building that has been burned down and is now just ash and cinders.
There's a tool shed that's like that?
As you approach, you can see that.
Is it off to the side or kind of more behind?
It's a little bit off to the side, yeah.
Alarin's just gonna point in that direction.
Have you been over there, little one?
No, not at all. Never.
Can I sense some motive there?
Sure, you can sense more to that.
No, never.
15.
Yeah, you think that she's being somewhat deceptive?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, Reinhardt's just gonna kind of.
Who's knocking on the door?
I am.
Yeah, you see a man opens the door. He's a middle-aged man of mixed Verzian and Chilaxian ancestry. He is 5.5 feet tall, and he sports a graying walrus-like mustache and speaks with a heavy Varisian accent. Yes. Can I help you?
Good day. We are looking
Are
for. He'll kind of
We're here to
sigh.
buy, of course.
The stinky
for-
place.
Well, the tannery is down the row.
Ah,
That's a pretty good guess, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. I believe we're looking for some way
a
into
knackery,
the
not a
sewers.
tannery.
Do you
I
guys
believe
have
we're
a
looking
drain?
for some way into the sewers.
You have a drain here?
Well, of course. I mean, I need to drain out the offal.
That's where we're headed.
It's going to be awful.
Well,
And
no, I
believe
mean, I
me,
can't
it's
just
not
let you.
exact-
I can't just let you to roam around my shop. I mean, it's a
Well,
work
if you'd like
to
to escort us, that's fine, but we need to get into the sewers to take care of a problem. Pathfinder business.
Well, I mean, you're not with the city watch. Can't
Believe
just-
me, it's not something we want to do. It's
I mean-
something we have to do.
One of you might want to start rolling a social interaction check if you'd like to convince him
I
of
was just
something.
going to offer him 10 gold.
Oh yeah.
I'll let him.
Oh, I mean, does 10 gold sweeten the deal before we even roll, or what is
If
how does
you try that, you will find out. But you have to try that to find out.
it... Go ahead.
Rory, can I roll diplomacy? Since
You
I was
may.
speaking with him? I believe I get a bonus to this because of Agatha. Yes, I do.
You get a bonus to this because you haven't killed him yet.
You get a bonus to this because the pig is cute. The man
17.
is sadly old and hairy. Wow, you are good at this.
Sure.
Go, Agatha.
Well, I wouldn't want you walking around my shop. I mean, it could cause damage to things.
How about
you
You can make a sense motive check, Winston.
Okay.
don't need to make a sense motive check. No, if he kills horses in there, people walking around shouldn't cause damage.
14.
Jeff, he seems very concerned.
Okay.
More than you'd expect for just letting you walk around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say, look, we're not. I've already dealt with the authorities enough for one day, trust me. We're not going to give you any trouble. We just need to get where we're going.
You can make another diplomacy check.
Sure. Ooh, 22.
It's not the authorities I'm worried about. Well, I'm worried about the authorities, but not in the sense you mean. It's thrice damned goblins.
What goblins?
Goblins in the sewers. They call them the Nightsville Marauders. They
That's
burned my
precisely-
head down. They, if that wasn't bad enough, they started coming out of the sewers and eating my horse meat. I was gonna seal them off. I put different barriers up. They just kept getting through it. Got through any locks I had. And then one night, I woke up and there's a big one, shadowy, standing back there. Told me that it knew where my family was and knew who they were, and if I didn't stop interfering with them, they'd all die and they'd burn my shop down.
This is your lucky day.
That sounds terrible.
It is
Sounds an awful
terrible.
lot like the problem we've come here to
Why I
take care
can't
of.
let you in. I don't want to risk my family.
We're going down there, and we're not coming back up until every two-legged creature is 6 feet under or more.
You really think you can handle them? That
Yeah,
one's awfully big.
But
We
we're
are
going down
basically
there to-
professional goblin.
Right.
We're professional problem solvers.
This,
All right.
At
And
this
he'll-
point, I
he'll-
think we're the best chance you got.
he'll open the door and let you in.
oh,
Nice.
hey, guys, I completely forgot that I'm badly wounded. Can I drink that potion?
Give the potion back to Eki. Eki
Oh,
currently has the potion.
I will.
I've got a
Though-
potion.
Though
I've
she
got a cure
probably
light
wouldn't
wounds
offer
one.
much fight if you tried to take it from her.
Britt, I'm gonna give you my cure light wound wand if you don't mind.
Sure, Alarin will take it.
I
Just nod.
I will. I mean, I'll say. You can use my wand for a little bit if you want.
Hmm?
I have a healing wand.
I would just prefer to be up to muster before we go underground.
Rory, when I'm out of combat, should I make skill checks for every time I want to use my wand?
You could have Alarin use it.
Yeah, and then it just goes.
Oh shit! Right, cleric or Winston, right?
I think Winston can use it too. Yeah.
Winston, witches can use them
Oh,
also.
yeah, yeah. He'll pass it over to Alarin and say, "Could you do the old boy a favor?
He'll just smile.
I have extra charges."
Yeah, it was
Ooh, is that food? Can Eki eat it?
Oh,
No.
quiet, you.
I'm gonna, Rory. I'm gonna pass Eki some dried meat from my rations and let her gnaw on that for a while.
Okay. She grins at you. You notice that she was visibly like slavering and drool dripping out of her mouth as she was looking around at all the horse meat in the area.
Yep.
Okay, who's my first set of heals, by the way?
Yeah, that's Arndak.
1d8
Iron
plus
Deck
1.
is- I got burned by it, the fireball and the.
No, I'm just trying to figure out who it's going to.
Oh, yeah, it's going to Arndak. It's coming off my chart. My
By the
watch.
way, can
Okay.
Arndek tell us who he is?
4.
Oh, Arndek is a half orc. I could use another one if it's not too much trouble.
We have
Uh,
two half orcs in this party, don't we?
we sure
half
do.
orc,
I got a
dressed
couple.
in subtle colors. You would probably know he's a slayer by trade. Consummate hunter, and he's hopefully in a couple of levels he's going to be bringing a few more sneak attack dice into this equation.
Nice.
Yeah, you
He
can
always
more
needs
charges
a few
on
more
him if you
sneak
want.
attack dice.
Yeah, one more should probably suffice, one way or t'other. Well, there we go.
Sweet. I'll subtract
I'm-
2 charges.
Completely unburned.
You need 2?
No, I'm fine. I was just
Okay.
since we were using my
Did,
wand, I'm taking the charges for him off of my wand.
Did Winston get burned?
a little.
Okay. I got savagely burned by a goblin.
That never happens.
Well, let's
Today
go
it did.
underground.
And
Alright.
Winston is wearing the necklace, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jeff, you are aware that there's a 3d6 and a 5d6 fireball on there. So.
Mental note, do not stand near Winston.
Do you know how that works, Jeff?
No.
You can pull off a bead and throw it, and it is as the fireball spell with those dice amounts.
Do you
Oh.
have to throw it
Oh.
and roll like a ranged attack, or is it
Nope.
just...
Nope.
Okay, it is just like doing a fireball.
Within 70 feet, it is a reduced range.
I'll stay near the back then.
However, Jeff, should you be hit with a fire-based attack and you fail your saving throw, you make a second saving throw for the item. If it fails its saving throw, all remaining beads explode.
So,
So,
All right.
don't get me killed.
Okay? That's the risk of
Please.
wearing a necklace of fireballs.
Yeah, I gave it to the guy that's probably going to be ranged, so I think...
listen,
it's
if
gonna
there's any
work out.
fire spells going on, then Winston just needs to dump the beads on whatever's throwing them. And
You can also throw the whole thing, can't you?
No.
Oh, is that older
You have
rules?
to dispatch a bead and throw it.
Okay.
I think in
Bead
however,
and
if
throw,
you
bead
did
and
throw the
throw.
necklace, if you did pull one bead and then throw the necklace and then threw the bead at it, it would have a chance of detonating the whole necklace.
You could pull the bead and drop it at your feet and have a chance of detonating the necklace on you.
Cool.
this is all sounding more and more
That's kinda
suicidal by
like-
the minute.
Yeah, I was just going to say something about never mind. It was culturally insensitive joke about blowing yourself up. You can fill in the blanks.
Wow. I'm glad that you
Okay, let's move on.
helped me out there.
Welcome.
Are you guys going to search around the knackery?
Um.
I mean, is there anything to see? He didn't want us to mess up his shop.
Yeah. I mean, if he can show us where we're going, that would be the best.
I mean, yeah, he can show you an entrance into the sewers in his knackery that he's boarded. It's clearly been boarded off a few times and did not work.
Sure. It's still boarded up, though. Like, we can't just fit through it without pulling the boards off.
I mean, he'll open them up for you.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I do a perception check and look around the room?
Sure.
I'll say this is a pretty good attempt, but goblins are kind of hard to deal with.
You're telling me this is my 4th attempt. They just
Wow.
keep coming up.
You're practically an expert at this. You should sell your services.
No, I sell my services on killing horses and stuff. That's what I do for a living.
You do 2 things. I do many things.
Well, I'm good at my job and I like it.
So what's going on?
We're
Going
going
into
into the sewers.
Did Reinhardt got a 9?
Yeah, he got a 9.
Yeah. You don't know anything out of sort. There's a bunch of carcasses.
Okay.
Completely ordinary average carcasses.
Sure, I would help move some of the wood around then if there's
I mean, it's not going to take much effort. He can get rid of it in a couple of rounds, basically.
Okie dokie.
As he removes it, there is a horrible reek coming out of the sewers. It is really bad.
There it is. Breathe in that fresh air.
Eki takes a deep breath and smiles. Stinky place!
I'll say,
Is it pretty dark down there?
Yes, it is. There is no light source in the sewers.
well, I have a light source. I'm gonna cast light. The
Okay.
spell. I don't know, probably a longsword.
Okay, you let Eki go now?
Well, not so fast. We gotta head down first.
And then you let Eki go?
Once you finish the deal.
Once the deal is done,
What?
we'll let you go. Make sure not to get in the way of any of the danger.
Clark forgot the deal.
You have to lead us through the stinky place to the guild or whatever.
Oh. Thank you for reminding Clark.
Good job,
Eki knew-
Clark.
Eki knew all along.
I knew that.
Well, I won't be able to see very well down there unless you go first.
Is Taeyang going first?
Yep. against his better judgment,
Sure.
he will go first.
It's a sewer with horrible water, if you want to call it water, in the middle, and like a walkway on either side.
Oh, does
Hey, I've
Taeyang have
seen
a sword or
like
something?
this once before.
What?
Does Taeyang have a sword or something?
Yep.
Taeyang already cast light on the sword.
Oh, okay. Good job.
Do we have to transition to a map, or is this just walking around?
Walking around. There's no map.
You don't need a map, do you?
We don't need no stinking map.
All right.
You can tell me your marching order. Who's-
No, everybody.
Last.
Sure, I'll go close to the front, but I don't.
I would
want
like to think
go
of
right-
Winston as living last, not dead last.
And I'm gonna say we're going east.
So Reinhardt is in front, and Winston is in last.
Mhm.
Sure,
I thought
but
Taeyang was in front.
yeah, I was gonna say I
Taeyang is
wanted to
front.
go where the light was going.
Okay. Where do you want Eki?
Like, you can
Next
be
to
behind
me.
Next to you, and where are you? Ahead or
in the
behind you?
middle.
Gorknot, ahead or behind you?
I will be right there.
Just go ahead and tell me if it's ahead or behind you.
Oh, behind me.
Okay. And then, so, Taeyang, Reinhardt, Arndak, Eki, Alaron, Winston?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm making copies when I try to drag tokens. Is anybody seeing that?
I'm not seeing any copies. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my board real quick.
I saw a copy.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Okay.
And Daverin, oh my God, Daverin.
You guys will
Oh,
walk
yeah.
through the sewers
Okay.
for a good long while. The stench is awful. You get to the point that you think that if you spent much more time down in here, it would get actually to you, and you might be making fortitude saves to not get sickened. But it's about 45 minutes in total. Eki,
Oh, God.
while seemingly totally incompetent half the time, does actually seem to know where she's going, and will lead you through instead of you having to make tracking checks to the sewers for half an hour each tracking if you didn't have her with you.
Oh my God! I'm so glad we brought the goblin.
I can do
That's
that
the last
actually.
phrase I ever expected to say.
I'm actually really good.
It is that because you're a consummate hunter.
I'm a consummate hunter. I'm super good at tracking. Way better than an actual
Okay.
hunter would be.
So you guys see yourselves on a map.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't see myself just yet.
So you guys, the front two people can make, actually everyone can make perception checks
Oh, good.
as
Nice.
you're walking along the sewers.
Everybody can make perception.
Sure.
I got a 1.
18.
I'm out, bitches.
Good catch.
Ed,
Oh, sorry. Perception.
you see a
Yeah.
goblin, which I have placed on the map for you. There's a
Sure.
little bit of an alcove leading off the main channel, and you see there's a goblin waiting there.
Does it? Can I tell at all if it appears to be alert to our presence?
You can make a sense motive check.
I guess. Pure D20 unencumbered by bonuses.
You're not positive, but you think it is snoring.
I'm gonna kind of like tell everybody to shh.
I'll cast a
What?
spell.
I'm gonna
What?
say,
What?
stay back, little one.
I'm gonna glare at her, sword in hand, and I'm going to say, "Let me handle this." And I will
I'll say, it's your show.
I will try to sneak up upon the sleeping goblin.
Sure. You make a stealth check.
I'm going to not move.
That's 22 there.
Yeah, you can sneak up towards the goblin.
Doot,
You
doot,
can
doot,
place yourself.
doot, doot,
I'm also not going to move.
doot. I'm gonna see if I can see anything in the proximity of the goblin. All right, I'm going to bury my longsword into the sleeping goblin.
Sorry, Ed. Just wait 1 second.
Sorry.
This is why we have a slayer. For all the hunting.
For all the slayering.
Just
I'm
happened.
not looking.
Everything just
I'll-
went away.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
look
know why.
away. Why don't
Can
you
you control Z?
I'm on a different. Or I'm gonna go to a different.
I am actually
tab.
on a different tab.
Control Z is not working. Everything just went away. Like all of my stuff just.
I'm just gonna also do that.
I don't know why.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I have no clue what happened. All of this stuff just disappeared.
Jabbery.
I don't know.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry.
I had a brief technical
Rory,
time.
Can we look back at the?
Yeah, you can go back.
Okay.
Like, all of my things in the background layer stayed there, and everything else went away.
Hmm.
For a second, there's what happened. Weird. Well, hopefully that wasn't too obvious.
I know
Ed?
nor saw nothing.
You do see 2 more goblins standing back there.
They appear to be awake.
They appear to be awake. They have a rat that looks mostly dead on a stick with a wire leading off of its tail. One of them seems to be holding a lit stick, and one of them seems to be holding the rat on the wired tail. And they seem to have a nail between them on the ground. And are playing some sort of game with the rat on the wire, the flaming stick, and the nail on the ground.
No one on Earth could figure out what this game is about.
Great game.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm not sure who else can see me from here, but I'm going to make a gesture like over that way and 2 fingers in the air.
I am going to wait until he makes his move before I move because he's
Yeah,
a very sneaky
I guess
man.
I'm going to try to kill the sleeping goblin with my longsword.
Sure, you can do that.
I'm a consummate hunter.
I'm a consummate hunter.
When he kills the goblin, I'm going to start moving forward.
Let him roll first.
Oh, do I have to roll to kill an unconscious goblin?
You can roll damage for your coup de grace.
Oh, there we go. I like that. So that would just be crit damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your crit damage is... Well, you don't have sneak attack dice yet.
Nope, not yet in the equation. But I do have power attack
complicated equation.
damage. So I guess it'll be... This goblin better die. 22!
What?
Okay.
You just did 22 damage with a longsword.
So I should make a fortitude save with that as the DC, right?
If that's how coup de grace works.
I fail.
The goblin does not even make a gurgle. Which is
Oh.
funny
Alright.
because goblins make gurgles in their sleep.
Incidentally, that is also triple its hit points. So,
So weird.
you can catch the goblin as it dies, make a stealth check.
Alright. Oops. 16?
Jeez.
Oop.
Oh.
Goblins do notice their companion falling, and we
That's fine. That would have been a little too bold of me to.
What was that noise?
but
That would have been some real MGS shit.
Huh? Oh, dynamite.
I'm pretty sure some genuine chunks flew off of that thing. I'm able to catch one
Why
part
did you
of it.
have to chop, and why could you not stab? What is wrong with you?
It's a long sword. It does slashing
like
damage.
chopping.
I could use my short sword to do piercing damage, but that distinction has no technical difference unless it's damage reduction related.
Wait, are you a dual wielder or a single wielder?
I'm a dual wielder for now. I'm a single wielder for now
Nice.
because if I wait until next level, I get 2-weapon fighting for free instead of taking it, and I get the good ranger version, which doesn't require 15 dex.
There is no surprise round. 'Cause that's
Okay.
done. Aren't that?
It is done.
Okay. How deep is the trench?
Well, it's like it's not even 5 feet down. It is full of sludgy brown water, though.
All right, I'm gonna try to. If I ran 10 feet along the hall, would I get the running start benefits for jumping the gap?
What?
I'm talking. If I tried to jump the trench, could I get a running start going straight and then jump diagonally across?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna go 5, 10, and then I'm gonna attempt to go 15, 20
Sure.
by making an acrobatics check. I don't know off the top of my head what the DC for that distance is, but I can't imagine it's very big. Oof, might be higher than 8 though.
You teeter on the edge there, but
Yeah.
you can get there.
Okay, and then I am going to now with a movement like that, an active movement like that. Is it still possible to draw something, a weapon, while I move?
Yes.
I'm going to draw a light hammer and ready in action to whip it at a goblin that comes into view.
Okay.
I'm a consummate hunter because they do more damage than no,
Oh my god, I love
because
it.
something better than daggers.
Well, yeah, you could have used axes. I'm glad you used hammers.
A lot cheaper than axes,
Throwing hammers. I love it.
and that was important to me with this character because I'm out of money.
Aki, doesn't do anything right now. Reinhardt?
Okay, Reinhardt is gonna start moving forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna say something about what are we doing? And he's going to go into defense, I guess, because he doesn't know what's gonna come around the corner.
Reinhardt.
I'm gonna hold.
I'm a big fan of Reinhardt.
This is officially the best module. This is right up there with Monkey Town.
Alarin?
Halloran's gonna hold.
Taeyang?
God.
Taeyang is going to go. Taeyang does not. He doesn't afraid of anything. 30 up. Shit, I'm gonna move here and I guess be defensive. That's it. Ooh, do I see anything around the corner?
You see 2 goblins holding bows, and you peek across around the corner.
Great. I'm gonna say, duck. Me. And that's it.
Gorknot is
Gorknot?
going to go.
Yep.
He's gonna turn and look at Aki. He's gonna shout, "Stay!" And he's going to.
You can make an intimidate check.
Hey,
No, be diplomacy instead. That's what diplomacy is to Gorknot.
I. Truth and truth, but I am an orc, so I get a bonus to my intimidate. 17.
Who are you sending that to?
Oh, that was me. You got a
Oh, that was
17.
Lee. I got a 17.
We were talking shit.
Trash talking.
Okay.
We were talking about, like, oh man, these goblins are gonna get punked.
Sure. Are you moving more than that?
Yeah, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55. That's a dead body.
There's a dead body there, yeah.
Step on it, yeah.
Okay, stop.
Stop.
Just 1 second. You have walked into a pit trap.
Naturally.
You okay, Bert? You don't sound so good.
I don't feel that great.
Lion not agreeing with you? Or Florida not agreeing
You
with you?
can make a reflex saving throw.
Ah,
I think the plane kicked my ass a little. So
That's all right. It's understandable to get your ass
Six.
kicked by a plane.
Okay.
Planes are really big.
You will take damage and fall prone in the bottom of that 20-foot pit.
20-foot pit.
You also
gonna say-
notice that the slimy stuff in the bottom of the pit has started to move.
I'm gonna say, holy shit, Gorknot just disappeared.
Yeah. Gorknot is going to rage.
Okay. Pits make you angry.
Surprising no one.
Is everybody still holding at this point?
Not me. Oh, I guess I'm gonna stop readying it.
Oh, actually,
Unless somebody else ought to be
Me and
going.
Reinhardt went the smart way, and we
Am I allowed to move past Eki?
went defensive.
I am
Yeah.
not going to rage.
Aki will
Rage.
consider you an ally.
Because
Or
she
you
was
just not gonna let
threatened.
her rages?
I will move
You're not gonna let
there.
her rage?
Um,
I'm not going to rage because the temporary hit points will not help me out.
I will move there and be defensive.
Sure.
Actually, they might.
That you're
Is
playing a
Alaron
different
still holding?
Rage of all.
yeah, I'll move up.
Actually, I'm going to rage. Sorry.
Are you only taking a
Alright.
single move?
Mhm.
Okay, Arndak.
Me? Okay.
Is that some sort of slime with a mouse in it?
Yep.
That's horrible.
Yep. I found a great picture of a slime eating a mouse.
Sorry, guys.
I thought it was appropriate to this
Cough
mod.
all you want. I sniffle all the time.
Yeah, it's more annoying than anything.
That is a lot of damage for a level 1 trap.
It is. That's because I rolled the wrong damage. This tier is only 10 feet deep. So it'd be only 3 damage.
Oh, thank God.
all right.
'Cause that would that might
Yep, no,
possibly kill
I
me.
looked at the wrong tier. My bad.
I'm gonna jump back over the gap with a 15,
Okay.
and I'm going to take a double move, hammer in one hand, longsword in the other, and I am done.
I love how Ed
Okay,
plays
so far the
Slayer like a
only-
ninja.
The only person you've impressed is Taeyong. The enemies have no idea how acrobatic you are.
Okay.
I was
This
hoping that.
goblin is going to take a step forward, draw a small vial from his belt, and throw it down at Gorknot.
Oh god, with any luck, he'll hit the slime.
Catch it. My face.
Airplane fever.
Does 8 hit your touch AC?
Mm,
I think you actually get a bonus from being prone.
Yes. You get a +4 for being prone.
I get a +4 for being prone, and I have dexterity, so no.
Oh, dude, what a holy shit! A novel
Okay.
concept.
So, you and the mold will take 1 point of splash damage from fire as it throws down an alchemist fire into the pit.
Oh my God.
That's alright. It hurt the mold more than you probably will hurt it, unless you do fire damage. Wait, is Gorknot armed?
Yeah, you know that Gorknot carries some would say a truckload of weapons, including a falchion, a great axe, and a rapier.
What? Why?
I would actually call
Why
that
is it rapier?
I would actually call it an orc lord load of weapons.
Cord load.
Reinhardt?
A gork load. I'm going. Okay,
Gross.
I've got a question. Can I see when I move in? When I go to squeeze by here,
Yep.
You can go
can
through.
can I actually see around the corner because the light is on his? Unless they have lights. Do they have lights over there?
They don't have lights.
Is the light is on
They would be
Taeyong's
a
weapon?
dim illumination, so they would have some mischance.
What I'm saying is, can I even see?
They would have dim illumination, so they will have mischance. But you can still target them.
You could probably.
No.
You would probably also have.
I can see dim.
Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, what my turn is going to be doing is, I'm going to be grabbing some rope
Oh gosh.
so I can throw it down the pit.
Okay.
Can I
Are you
have
done?
can I have thrown rope down the pit for him?
You moved and you retrieved an object. That's 2 move actions.
Okay.
Shoot.
Young?
Okay. It is time to get out my bag of goodies. I am going to be disappointed in the spells I've chosen.
Reduce person.
Nope. I have 3 touch attacks. Because I thought for sure I'd get in melee. Okay, so my plan is to draw a scroll and use it.
Sure.
I'm going to cast Grease.
Okay.
Oh shit, no, then we will never be able to get onto the other side of the platform.
Well, after a few
You
minutes.
cast grease on Reinhardt.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
cast Grease.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay. Cast it right over here. Let's do it like this. There we go. Grease. I'm gonna cast Grease on those gobos.
Did you put it on top of them?
Yes, I did. Okay, I can put it underneath.
Well, that's pretty distinctive that the front one has failed it and the back one has passed it.
That is true. Yep. I was gonna check the DC, which is low. I think it's 12.
It's a level 1
That's-
spell, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Level
still.
1 spell from a scroll. It's a
But that is also pretty clear pass and fail.
So at least one of them is prone.
Gorknot?
2 of them are probably prone.
One of them.
There's no
it's-
rope yet.
Okay, it's Gorknath's turn. Okay, he's gonna rage. He's gonna drop his falchion, and he's gonna explode with abyssal energy, and he is going to claw the thing in front of him twice.
From prone.
Yes, he will do that.
Okay.
Actually, And
Manly.
that's, is that a minus what?
4.
2? 4? Is it 4?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a big minus.
Actually, you know what? He's smarter than that. He's gonna get up, and he's gonna hit him with the falchion.
You're gonna stand up.
Yeah. Does that provoke? Oh, that provokes too, though.
That
Yeah.
does-
Whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him twice. Oh.
Okay. Okay. So you
Right
did
then.
not claw it twice. It is
Nope.
going to go. I put it at 0 because it's a ooze. So it's
Makes
gonna
a
go,
slam attack.
and it's gonna make a slam attack. Oh, I'm sorry.
Magikarp, use a splash attack.
Oh, It
It's a large ooze.
It is going to take the time to fully condense this turn. Winston,
Oh shit.
Okay. Winston will move a little, I guess. I'll still be
Did
defensive.
a 9 hit? Fuck, I forgot. Never mind.
does a 9 hit from prone? Was that with prone and everything?
Yes.
That'll hit.
I forgot I was raging.
That'll hit. It's an ooze. 9 will hit it.
Not difficult to hit news.
It's not always
Someone
wise.
moved it off grid, though.
That's true.
Who moved it?
What?
8 damage.
What?
Yeah.
Someone moved off grid. 8 damage. Okay, and
Yeah.
you can make a fortitude save.
I got 3 slimes on my screen. I'm gonna refresh.
I just did a little reload.
Yeah, I've got 3 too.
All right.
I have 1.
All right, there we go. I think that might have worked.
17.
17. Okay, you're fine. It did not feel very good to punch it.
Okay.
Sorry, Winston.
Winston moved and took defense.
No, we're at the next turn. The slime mold was last. The slime mold condensed this turn after, so Gorknot went, slime mold went, so Winston's up. I don't know why
Oh, wait.
Taeyong is moving.
Never mind. That was my turn.
Oh. Okay.
Winston?
I think I did an extra turn there or something because I moved and took defense. That's I think where I should be right now.
Oh, okay.
No,
He-
we're at
he
the start
prob-
of a new round. You had been delaying, and you came in at the beginning of a new round last turn.
Yeah.
So you have 2. So this
Oh.
would be the second.
Yeah. Your initiative is where it's supposed to be because you
Okay.
delayed. You came in at the top of the round.
So I can act right now.
Yeah, it is your turn. The numbers are wrong because you had
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna throw the 5d6 fireball behind the two is that thing tall enough I could hit it also?
Yeah.
Yes, but you probably would hit Skorknot.
Oh, I'm not gonna hit Gorknot, so I'll just hit the two goblins.
It will get cover, but I will allow it to be in there.
Okay, sure. It looks
Did
like
one of
the
goblins
EC
die?
is 14.
Yeah, I only see 2 goblins.
Yeah.
There are 3.
There are 2 goblins.
I saw 3 goblins for a while. I'm pretty sure
I
that
think
was
the
one
one
of
of
those
them
copy
did one of them
illusions.
leave.
There was 1 goblin that was killed at the entrance, and there's only ever been 2 other goblins.
There was. I saw
One
a.
time there was 3 where he.
I think there was an illusionary
There
goblin.
was a token
There was
copy
never-
illusion.
Yeah, there's
I
never.
that's-
refreshed my board and I saw.
17 damage unless they get a 14, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is not bad.
Well, I was going to maybe throw a hammer at one of them, but
Sure.
I guess.
Alaron?
What about this? What about the
1, 2,
ooze?
3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I guess I'm throwing a
6.
hammer at it.
Did the ooze make it?
You don't know.
Fair
Ooh.
enough. I hope the ooze dies.
Alarin will look back to Eki and waver closer,
Excuse me again.
as if to have her
Second.
follow.
You could make a diplomacy check.
Of course.
You're trying to beat Gorknot's intimidate check.
Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. That's a waste, but
So she will nod.
Accomplishing the things that you set out to do is never a waste.
That's so true.
She will move up to you and look at you and say, "Food." Arndak?
All right, Arndak is going to spring out from behind cover, noticing that there don't appear to be any standing enemies. He's going to bravely approach the edge and whip a hammer at the ooze.
This is my new favorite strategy.
Whoops.
Oh my god!
138 will hit.
That's a pretty good roll. Yeah.
For being fair, I
Man,
probably will still hit.
I love
I
those.
can't believe that a hammer is a better throwing weapon than it. It has a longer range.
It's got a longer range, but less damage than a throwing axe.
Them D203s or something else.
All right, so I'm assuming that's a hit.
That'll hit. A 9 also hit the ooze, remember.
You add your strength bonus to your damage with a thrown weapon. 8.
Yow.
Oh, never mind. Oh, did I get it?
Yep.
The best. You're
Oh, look at that slaying.
Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I'm the best around.
I don't know what's happening, but it's fine.
It's a song from
Roll with it, man.
Joe Esposito,
Roll with it.
Karate Kid.
Well, I would still drop the rope down to Gorknot.
Sure. You'll notice that there are narrow ledges on either side of the trap, and there is, in fact, a lever, if you notice, about 20 feet past it on the wall.
So can someone make it across these ledges to pull the lever? Or
Might be.
Mm.
because I cannot.
Grab a hold, Gorknot.
Do we have to climb across, or are we
Let's
Wait.
get you
just
out
more
of
of a tumble?
I
You
believe that
think you could use
I can make it
acrobatics to go
across.
across the narrow ledges, or you could climb up.
I believe in Gorknot.
you mean Arndak.
I believe in Arndak also.
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing?
I thought you were gonna go across with an acrobatics check to hit the lever.
You can use acrobatics to cross the edge.
There's a ledge that I can.
there's
balance
narrow,
beam.
there's a narrow balance beam edge on either side, or you could climb down and climb back up. It is
Okay.
only 10 feet down.
I
Yeah.
would like to try to do acrobatics to sidle across, unless Gorknot is just gonna climb. I'll try
Oh,
it.
Is that the kind of that's not the kind of
Whoa.
jump that you can make with a jump check, is it?
Uh,
You could try to jump, but you'd need at least 16 feet across.
I'm
Ah.
I'm gonna get a 10 to try to cross the ledge. Is that poor enough to fall in, or?
Let me check.
Good.
Well, Agatha's got a 12 dex. She might be able to get across.
Yes, you will be falling.
Right.
Can I try to catch him?
Catch me, I'm falling.
Sure.
I don't know what type of, is that a strength check or
Reflex.
something? Reflex.
Right back.
5.
Arndak will take 4 non-lethal damage. from falling,
Ow.
Oh, puppy.
and you are now in the pit.
Come here. The puppy.
Just use the rope to get out, Arndak. If ever. Try again.
I will lift you up.
Why don't I try to climb this way? Or why don't I try to help Gorknot climb out? And then something, something, something. I don't know.
Sure.
Something
Gorknot will
from
try
the
to
dark
climb out.
side.
Can I assist him in climbing?
Sure.
Give him a leg up? Or something? I don't know.
Yeah, you can make an assistance.
Okay, yeah, I do have some in that. Ooh, I'm fuerte.
Oh my god, not Forte.
Okay,
I get a 10 though. That is a 10, which
You guys
adds assistance.
struggle momentarily.
We're both half orcs here. We're embarrassing our race.
You can try again.
Don't worry, I only see so much.
It will
Listen.
probably be one of the few times you'll hear a Lawrence snicker.
Did you just?
You're having
It's
a
not
lot of
going,
fun.
you go up.
Gorknot? Yes, of course. We
Gorknot
should have
will
done that
help you.
before. All right, help me. I want to see you roll it first and see what happens. Okay, fine. It still works. I'm pretty sure.
Between the two of you, it takes a while, but you can both climb out.
This. Okay, there's a lever somewhere. You said.
Yeah, do you see the little lever on the wall?
Yeah, I guess so.
Move it along, spring chickens.
I'll make sure there isn't anything around the corner before I go out into the open to pull the lever, because I'm a commando. Right? Did somebody just move me?
Unintentionally.
I've just been having a lot of board irregularities tonight, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
When I was saying I was going to go up to the ledge and the corner and try to see if there are any more gobbies.
You don't see anything down there.
Okay, yeah, I'll gesture to Gorknot to pull the lever.
Does Arndak have any way of examining traps?
I don't think so. I mean, he doesn't have any special power in that
Make a
area.
perception check.
I'll try a perception check, sure.
Gorknot will pull the lever if he's told to.
The lever is not quite the lever you think it is.
All right, 13.
This is a winch. Using this lever could be rotated to reset the trap.
Sorry, guys.
So I will try to rotate it.
Sure. It will take a long time. Like a little winch, like click, 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 click,
Oh.
click, 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 click.
So
I'm
would
back.
it be noisy to do that?
Not so much noisy, but you think it will take a few minutes to reset the trap.
How did I end up back there? No, sorry.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hmm.
I had to make some food, Jenny.
Eki still wants some food.
I want my. Oh.
I'll give
Yeah, I'll
Becky
pull out
more
some
of the
dry
rations. that I
rations.
get.
Yeah.
Well,
I had already been giving her some rations.
mean-
Might as well use them up.
Do I have any reason to believe that this could be set up to be a stable floor to walk on, or are we pretty much just resetting the trap for our friends to fall?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just skip this part. We can try to maybe run a line across to give people assistance in crossing or climbing out.
Does anyone have a negative climb modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Jeff doesn't do half measures. All of
He's old
the stats he
man.
likes are great, and all of the stats he doesn't care about are bad.
Okay. So if you do a knotted rope, the DC is 5,
Okay.
meaning
Wow.
that you cannot fail by enough to have problems unless you have a negative modifier.
So we're basically so Jeff needs to roll a d20 to make sure he doesn't get a 1.
I don't know how negative Jeff has.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll, I mean, there's a bunch of people going across. He'll say, help an old man out, would you?
Oh, don't worry, Winston. I'll lower you down and we'll pick you up.
Eki will help.
I would like to accept help not from Eki. from someone
Alloran will
else.
just pat Eki on the head and just smile.
Florg will help.
Flarg is hungry too.
Flarg, I meant Flarg, not Florg.
He'll break a piece off of his rations and give it to
That
Plarg.
trench way over there has plenty of droppings from the
Eki
knackery.
will look around surreptitiously and then eat it.
Okay. So
So do I need to roll something to assist or just use the rope?
No, because you can't fail this assist check basically.
Okay.
oh, nice.
So Winston.
So then I'm getting a 16.
So everyone can get it across without a problem.
Nice.
Eki remarks that Nail a Rat Tat is her favorite game, and we should play it.
Maybe you can teach me the rules later.
This is a bad rat though. Now it's dead. We need a live rat. That makes the game better.
Of course it does.
All right. Hey, let's try to move forward.
Sure.
Anybody have an objection to me peeking around that corner up there?
I don't.
No,
Okay.
go right ahead. You don't need to.
I'm going to sneak up to this corner as sneakily as I can.
Sure.
Do you want me to toss a stealth, or is stealth irrelevant given how much lively, vigorous activity we've been doing just down the hall?
You see a room.
There don't appear to be any goblins in it.
This room contains equipment for the guild's goblins to practice their thieving skills, including several human-sized training dummies, only slightly singed, covered with bells for pickpocketing, and an obstacle course studded with sharp nails, jagged junk, and only one goblin ear stuck to it.
Goblin ear.
Stuck to it of one of the pieces of jagged junk hanging from the obstacle course.
I don't know. I think it just sounded like he said
Did you
goblin
say-
ear, like some sort of goblin.
Only one
Explorer.
goblin ear?
Yes, only one goblin ear is attached to the obstacle course full of like broken glass and stuff.
Yeah.
Yay. Sure.
I guess I will, gesture for them to come ahead, and I will maybe start searching the room and see if there's anything good in here.
Sure. You can
Okay.
look through the stuff fairly quickly and realize that this is all goblin equipment, and you
Okay.
probably don't think any of it is worth anything.
All right. Yeah, I'll shrug. I guess not. Whoopsie!
Snap.
I teleported.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
So did I. I also teleported.
Somebody teleported me into the pit. All right.
Actually, what happened is I was still in the background, and I accidentally dragged the map.
Oops.
I will sneak up to the next opening, stealth style with sneaking skill.
Sure.
Deadly shadow stealth and consummate huntsman skills.
There's a corridor.
All right, sneaking, looking.
Sure.
Well, I will gesture for people to come up to the first opening if they
Oh yeah,
desire
I'll do
to.
that.
I don't want to get into my own private adventure that I can't survive.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, and then I will start very
Eki
stealthily.
says, "What are you doing?"
I will try very stealthily move
Do like
up
a
to
shush
this
motion.
corner.
Goblin.
Okay. The goblin thieves sleep here when not scavenging, stealing, smelly bedding, moldy food, and rubbish lie scattered about. You don't see any goblins here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll gesture. I come ahead if anybody can see me. And I'll proceed near the door.
Sure.
And
It's a really old door. You can see holes in it.
I guess I'm gonna check the door if there's any chance that there's traps on it.
Sure.
Oops, I pushed
Smart man.
an up arrow. I guess I'm what passes for a rogue in this party, which is...
And a ranger and a hunter.
Yep, I'm a consummate hunter. Well, there aren't any traps.
You're pretty confident there's no traps.
And I guess same check or new check to like listen to see if there are any creatures.
You don't
on the
see any
inside.
creatures.
I'm gonna open the door very cautiously.
You see a corridor that looks like it leads back into the sewers.
Okay. I think that this is probably back into the sewers at large.
Oh, that makes sense. You always want to have 2 entrances to your
So
secret.
yeah, I'll wheel around back into the hall. Ah!
I'm beating you.
Shucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I lost Eki.
Yeah, I did
Hey,
too.
where'd she go?
Not missing her exactly.
Oh, she went way back.
Tick, 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 tick. I'm gonna sneak up to the next bend, like a consummate hunter would.
The ceiling of this room has partially collapsed, creating a 2-story space to the west while exposing the chamber above to the east. Rubble lies haphazardly about the place, with some other larger pieces serving as tabletops for crude alchemical apparatuses. Soot, scorch marks, and other chemical residues cover many of the chamber's walls and other surfaces. A sizable slab of jagged debris leans against the broken edge of the upper level's floor in the room's center. The upper level seems clear of wreckage and contains several wooden work tables. Opposite the entrance, a set of stone steps that once rose to the upper level are broken about halfway up their length. The whole chamber smells of burnt oil and acrid chemicals. You can make a stealth and a perception check.
Okay. Stealth and deception. 15, 19.
Wow.
We know who the capable one is in this party.
We know who the
Except when he
consummate
rolls
No, I'm
for
just
shit.
looking at Rory's rolls. They're exactly mirror. It's like identical twins fighting.
Ed, you don't see anything in the room.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I will gesture for everybody to come
Alright.
check it out.
I'll also forward my light.
I'll
I'm gonna go in, or I'm gonna stand over here and say, "What is it we're looking at?"
And you can roll initiative.
Oh, finding out now.
What is it we're looking at?
Oh, yes, a 15.
Yeah, 3.
Ooh, nice. Winston.
every time.
Wow, guys, our initiatives are terrible.
Wowzers, wowzers.
That's all right.
Well, I didn't want to be alive anymore, so I guess this works out.
Hey, that's true. I like that Winston is smart enough to take cover behind the goblin.
I'll be a bit more ballsy when I'm not wearing a death trap around my neck.
You'll be a little
That's
bit
fair.
less fireballsy.
Oh.
Okay, Eki is first. She doesn't know what's going on, so she will be delaying. Winston.
Do I know what's going on?
You can make a perception check.
Sure.
You heard
Fine.
Taylor say, "What's in this room?"
You don't know anything that's going on. You
Can
heard
I...
Tiana ask a question?
Okay, can I hold?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Ooh.
Taeyang?
Do I see the thing that's to the south of me?
No.
Do I see
You
anything
can
in
make a
this room?
perception check.
I'd love to. Got a 6.
Nope. It looks like
Alright,
an empty room full of old alchemical stuff.
I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
No, 5, 10, 20, 20. Oh no, I'm gonna move here next to the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say, you think there's anything up there? That's my turn.
Yarrick is going to remain hidden behind cover up there, but you see that there was a rope dangling off the steps that you missed looking around, and that is going to be pulled up to the upper level. So basically, everybody sees a rope pulled up, and that's all. Gorknut?
Gorknut's gonna go in. You said what? Okay.
So none of the creatures are visible currently.
Nah, Gorknut's gonna
Make a
not
perception
do
check,
Make a
anything.
perception check to see if you can find them.
19 again, miraculously.
Nope.
That's embarrassing. Yeah. He's just gonna stand there and not go in the room.
Sure.
He's gonna go in the room.
Gorknut heard me say, "Do you think there's anything up there?" And then nothing happened.
He saw a rope get pulled up.
He's gonna hold.
I saw a rope get pulled up. Gorknut wasn't in the room when that got pulled
No,
up.
but I can see it because you're over by where the rope got pulled up. Is that?
Oh, that's true. You can probably see it. I have.
Everybody saw the rope who could see into the room.
Okay.
You see where the gap in the stairs was? That is where the rope was. So it's like directly in front of you.
Sure. How high up is that?
10 feet.
Sure. I'm gonna head that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and it'll say that rope went up there. Maybe there's something up there then. I can't start climbing with 5 feet left, right?
No, not with only 5 feet left.
Okay.
So that was
You
a
can get your
double.
hand on the rope.
Then
Those
in that case,
goblins.
you know what? Is it okay if I at least wield my weapon because I think
Sure.
there's something up top?
Yes.
Okay.
Aileron,
Does
lucky.
Alarin know what's happening?
all of the things that people have said, you have heard.
Okay.
You
that's
can't see into the room, so you've just heard, I think there's something up there, and some stuff like that that people have been saying.
All right. I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step up. Hold there.
You can't move if you're going to hold.
Well, no, I'm not holding. I'm sorry.
You could draw.
I'm moving.
Or you could
this,
ready a
and I'm
weapon.
going to stop there.
Okay. The goblins that were hiding in the rubble will burst out of the rubble.
Oh no!
Bursting.
Is that an obvious sound, Rory?
Yes.
I will go after them.
Something like ay 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 ay.
It's not Xena. Come on.
No, it's the one to the north will burst out and yell, "Burn, burn, burn!" and throw something at Taeyang.
Great.
You are not flat-footed because it's yelling at you.
This module is truly designed to kill the character with the necklace of fireballs, right?
No, it's designed to kill the whole party.
These
With the
goblins
necklace of fireballs.
like throwing fire.
Oh, that definitely hits when I touch AC. Which I think is 11.
You can take 9 damage,
Holy shit! What?
and it cackles maniacally from the
I thought you
flame.
said I wasn't flat-footed.
It's not rolling sneak attack damage. It has a goblin feat called Burn, 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 which increases the fire damage of non-magical fire sources, such as alchemical fire.
9 damage?
And Reinhardt can take 1 point of splash damage.
I am almost half
do that.
dead. It's a good thing I'm a level 2 character. It'd be a corpse suit. Okay, bring it on.
The one to the south is doing the same thing at you.
To me.
Arndak, the one to the south is doing the same thing.
Gotcha.
Again, it's shouting, so you're not flat-footed.
Okay, so my touch AC is nonetheless 12. Well, there you go.
That's how I felt.
I, on the other hand, am not going to do so well. I'm
Yeah.
dropped.
And the last one is going to jump out of the rubble, look confused that there's someone standing next to him.
And I'll go, ah!
They're going to drop the alchemist fire. Do you want to give me a high-low?
Low is bad.
Low is bad, sure. I don't see it.
So,
Oh, okay. I'm
Bad.
sorry. I thought you wanted to roll and you wanted me to call it.
Nope.
Low is bad.
It shatters at your feet. Both you and him can take splash damage.
Okay.
That's 1 point of fire damage, and he's going to draw his dog slicer.
Okay.
Winston,
oh, actually, I'm not dropped. I'm technically still
you're staggered.
conscious.
All right,
Oh, yeah, I'm going
Rory,
after.
Don't you
from
have Orcish Ferocity also?
I do, but that is not really good.
from here, can I see the 2 guys in there?
I guess.
I believe I have line of effect.
Yeah.
I don't understand exactly the verticalness. Could I throw the bead underneath and behind them? Is there an underneath or just an above?
I think these
They're-
guys are on the ground.
They're on the ground level. There's not an underneath. There's just a higher level.
There is a higher level that we can't see up on yet.
Well, but we are sure that something pulled a rope up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reinhardt said that something pulled the rope up.
Alright, I don't want to be a walking death trap anymore. I'm going to toss it up to the top level and try to hit anything I can.
Only the top level, basically.
Well, I think, Rory, correct me if I'm wrong, but even if I throw it at the farthest point I can at the bottom level, I'm still going to hit Reinhardt and probably Ebo also.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to lob it at the top level, and if I hit nothing, I hit nothing.
You can roll some damage.
Okay.
Is that the 5d6 one?
No, it's the 3.
No, this is the 3d6.
I still hope we hear.
10.
Okay. You hear a scream. Arndak?
Gorknot is going. Gorknot is going.
Oh, sorry. Gorknot before Arndak?
Gorknot is going to go here. He's going to rage. And he's going to drop his falchion that he is carrying.
Yeah, Jeff, I
Actually,
really
no, he's going to hit with
that
his falchion.
the a necklace of fireballs is specifically put in there so someone will get hit with fire and explode and kill the whole party.
That's why I'm using them as fast as possible.
I don't see another way that would happen half the time. Because goblins love their fire.
18 to hit the goblin right next to me.
That'll hit.
Reinhardt knew what was up.
18 damage.
That is a very dead goblin.
Holy shit. That is a straight up goblin.
No, it's a falchion. Sorry. It is 14 damage.
Aki, by the way, Jeff is going to move forward and stare at the burning fire
Okay.
as her full round action.
Alright, I am going to...
She like looks at you with like,
Somebody typed Arndak sits down, and it wasn't me.
No, that was me.
No, I'm just saying that I did not take a turn this round.
oh, sorry, I skipped you.
Yeah.
I guess things seem to be pretty well in hand. Actually, when I'm staggered, can I still do a partial charge?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'll try. Oops. I am going to try to charge this goblin.
Love it.
Sure.
With the fury of a consummate hunter. Oh, sorry, that should be 16. A 16 hit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these goblins are actually terrifically dangerous.
I love this
Holy
Wild
crap.
Arms music.
8 damage.
Dude, goblins are not kobolds. They do some shit.
It's dead.
That is true.
Okay,
Kobolds are...
I am going to
Oh, wait, it was
be.
still my turn.
Oh,
After him.
It's still Diang's turn.
I'm
Sorry.
totally off of everything.
And it drops.
Nope.
Right.
I
Nice!
choose not to by orcish privilege.
I am going to move there, and I'm going to use the trick that Rory shared with me to attack this goblin twice.
Mm-hmm. Magus cheating.
Magus cheating.
One of them does leave a permanent indelible mark on him.
That is true. Do I get to choose what it says?
It is your arcane mark. That's why it is Zorro.
Okay.
The arcane mark is a touch attack.
Oh man, I am not great at this yet.
You should
I
just draw a
think I
little
should
butt.
mention this. Here we go. A 17 to hit and a 9 to hit.
The 17 will hit.
All right.
To be fair, Lee, I did not come up with that. I have been told about that and scoured rules relentlessly to try to check and found nothing that contradicted that, and that it is definitely as far and like it is what lots of people do because it seems way too good.
That's fair.
You said
Anyway,
he
I got a
11 damage.
11 damage. And
You
he
have-
has Pyong's arcane mark on his, I don't know, we'll say chest. Permanently.
Are you done?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get blown up this turn.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Now the room smells, instead of just like burning stuff, it smells
Pyong,
like burning
what is your
goblin.
touch AC?
My touch AC?
Yeah.
My touch AC is 11?
Okay. You see a bomb thrown off the upper ledge and smack into you and explode.
Great.
You take. You can make a reflex save.
Great.
You will take 8 points of damage and can make a reflex save.
Or hopefully half.
I got a 4.
You
I'm
catch
on
on fire.
fire.
You catch on fire. Reinhardt, you can make a reflex save not to for half damage from the area effect of the bomb.
Okay. I can try to.
Goblin Alchemist.
6 for reflex save.
So you take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Reinhardt,
That came from above me.
you can see him now. He does have cover.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
have to refresh because I don't see anything.
This is a shockingly dangerous module so far.
Oh, is there supposed to be something upstairs somewhere?
There is a weird goblin thing.
I see now what you're saying. That whole bottom half of the room was on the other floor.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the check to get up that?
You can use acrobatics to try to jump up or climb to try to climb up.
I would like to use climb.
Okay?
18?
You cannot climb up.
Okay, can I try again?
Sure, you can use your standard as a move action.
Okay. I did worse.
You're not high enough that falling would matter, but you would have failed by more than 5 there.
Okay.
Alarin?
I'm gonna move in here. 10, 20, 25.
I'm sorry, Rory.
I do look like Grim Death, for what it's worth.
I understand what that
I
bottom
was say, who is hurt? Like,
does it? Can I actually also could have just walked around and tried to jump the steps?
That would be the acrobatics check.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, no, climb's the way to go.
Arndak is severely burned.
I believe everyone in this room is badly injured.
Okay, well, I
You're
mean,
probably far enough away
you
to
can
not hit the
take your
goblin.
pick. You have a
far enough to wait and not hit the goblin. What are you talking about?
use
The
a
goblin to
channel
the
channel
side.
energy.
Oh, well, I could channel.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Only
That's
if
why I thought you
want
moved into the middle.
Party members to be alive.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do
What's
a channel.
really the
I
benefit?
didn't know. From my understanding, I thought somebody was already like in negatives, and that's why I was running in.
I'm
but
in
it-
negatives, but I'm still standing.
Okay.
Also, you can still channel and people are in negatives.
Okay. Okay.
that's
No,
it.
then. All right. Sorry, I don't play
Cool,
cleric
that's fine.
myself, but yes, let's go ahead and channel energy. My materials is not
And
coming
then
up.
Winston. Your first
Um,
cleric, so it'll be a d6.
Ed,
Yeah.
or sorry, Rory. So I know that a bomb was thrown from down there.
You can see him. He has cover.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Oh.
Awesome. I am
Wait,
going
actually,
to
no,
cast
you-
a spell
sorry.
on him.
You cannot see him. You are too far. You are looking through a doorway.
Can I move forward?
If you go into the doorway, you can see him at least.
Sorry, 5,
you can
10,
see him
15,
from
20, 25, 30. I'm going to cast a spell on him.
Sure.
And he can make a will save.
I'm gonna roll my 1d6. Sorry.
Can you tell me what the spell is?
He's going to shake his cane and say, "Come here, you!"
There you go.
Man.
He is commanding him to approach.
IQ is commanded.
Command a level 1 spell.
It is.
The subject will move towards me as quickly as possible for 1 round. It may do nothing but move, and provokes of opportunity for this movement as normal.
Okay.
Alarin rolled a 5.
I'm done.
for channel energy, by the way, guys.
Oh fuck yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I had 17 damage.
Gorknot?
How much is channel energy for one?
5.
5.
Oh yeah, good. Okay, Gorknot is gonna try to climb up here.
Sure.
That's a climb check, right?
You have to make the climb check
It is,
before
yeah.
you
Right
move
be
your
here.
character up.
As Reinhardt discovered,
I am
it's
gonna
not
make the
easy
climb check.
Yeah, I rolled pretty well.
Although Gorknot is a rager.
That will not-
That is actually 20 because I'm raging.
20 is what you need to climb up.
That's man mode.
So that is 20 feet of movement up.
Okay, so 5, 20,
So that's 25.
25,
That's 30.
30, 35, and he is going to
This is 30. So that would be 40.
40.
Yep.
Okay,
That is 40.
which is good enough. He is going to,
Throw him down to us.
Is it clobbering time?
he is going to take one of his claw attacks, and he is going to rake. Oh, actually, as he's moving there, he's going to pull out his great axe. Oh, his falchion is dropped on the ground. He's gonna pull out his great axe, and he's going to attack
Just kill him. Just kill him. I don't care which weapon you're using. Kill him. 10 will not kill him.
There you go.
Describe it better, and then you'll hit.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you could take a few more
Aren't
minutes to tell us.
All right.
Shut up! I want to play.
I'm with Ebo on this one. You guys can all suck it.
No, me too.
I just imagine Gork not like pulling one up, but no.
Arndak is gonna whip a hammer at him.
Okay, he does have cover,
But what am I gonna do?
but he's a
I'm
gun.
up there.
You could hold your action until he jumps off down to
Nope.
us. It's okay.
I miss.
Love it. I love it.
He's
Yeah.
under no obligation to
Actually, he's
jump.
going to walk up to you and tell you to make more fire. Yeah.
I'm gonna ready.
You're gonna take 2 fire damage.
I'm gonna put out the fire on myself.
You can make another reflex save. If you take a full round action, you can gain a bonus on it.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
How much of a bonus?
+5.
Got an 8.
You're still on fire.
I'm gonna say, oh god.
Yarrick is gonna provoke from Gorknot.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him.
You could choose not to.
23,
That'll hit.
14 damage.
Okay, as Gorknot walks to go start trying to climb down the edge of the thing, which he would totally fail at, you clock him in the head, and he dies, and then falls and dies again.
Taeyang is gonna say, somebody help me with this fire.
Sure, I'll try to help put him in. I'll lay him on the ground and roll him.
Really underplayed how your character would react to being on fire. Oh, somebody please come and help me with this fire.
No, he was like, I could use some help with the fire.
Right? I will be right back.
I would accept literally
I
any.
was saying I can create water right now and douse
Oh god,
you
that would
in it.
be perfect.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go create my own water. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's called urine. That's a difference.
Oh hey, and then I'm gonna ask Alarin to start prodding me with my stick until I'm not dying anymore.
What was that, Liam? Sorry.
I was gonna ask you to prod me with my stick until I'm not dying anymore.
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Thank you. I'll roll them up if you don't feel like, unless you wanna. I'll do it. Ooh, got it in 2.
There you go.
I had taken 4. Oh, okay. I took 19 damage during that fight. If I was not a level 2 character, I would be dead twice.
Yeah, that was kind of bad, dude. That got a little ugly.
That is a hardcore dangerous
I
fight.
forget you can channel energy with when people are negatives. Like,
How many channel energies do you get a day?
I think it's
What, like
only-
your level plus your charisma modifier or something?
yeah, but it's not anything.
Probably
Great.
2.
I have to triple check. I have it written down.
When,
My materials page is loading super slow. Like if I jump between the battle board and back into game materials, it doesn't load quick.
Do you have another thing going?
Mm-mm.
Mine was loading really bad, but I also had the FF14 download going.
Rory ran Weeby Goblins, my character was a goblin alchemist named Mogmerch, and he was pretty sweet. But he wasn't a whatever these guys are, dirtbags or mud fuckers? I can't remember. He was a toad licker, I think.
Mudfuckers.
I don't remember what. Night Whale, yeah. I knew it had something to do with
If
dirt.
anyone else is injured, you should try to get healed.
Can somebody
Yeah.
please heal me?
Um,
I'm still injured.
While I was in the restroom, did I miss a channel energy, perhaps?
I did not
5.
cast one yet, but that was the
She
plan.
casted one earlier.
Yeah, the original one was for 5.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get
okay.
4 per day,
If
so
we're
I'm
post-combat,
I'm
we're-
at full for 5.
Gorknot is also at full.
And I'm gonna ask Gork not to toss me down my hammer while he's up there.
Oh yeah, he'll go get it.
So I don't have to climb.
It's 3's nowhere near enough to put you at full, is it, Arndak?
Arndak is down by 7.
well, how many people are still hurt? Because I could
Okay.
just do another channel energy and
It was just me and Arndak, I think.
okay.
Anyway, I'll give you 2.
Roll.
I will. I will
Give
beg
me 2
Alarin
charges.
for 2 more charges. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll,
I am down 4 charges from this fight and still at over 40, so I am totally okay with
I'll be happy with
Have
the
returned.
the outcome.
Welcome back. I just created water and doused the Lee in it, so he's fine.
it. So you were rolling on the ground,
That's awesome.
and Alarin's like, I have a solution for this.
Like, hold on. And I think
Literally
it creates like 2
gallons.
gallons per level, so more than enough.
It does.
Evo,
It creates cubic
the way-
yards per level.
I've been meaning to mention, Evo, I thought that you were gonna play like a paladin next as your next character. But you
I
just
thought there was gonna
probably
be-
another kind of barbarian.
It was a barbarian enough.
Shit out of stuff. That's what it comes down to.
So you use create water and save.
Yeah, I doused them.
Sure, that will
I
put
very
it.
much appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I was in a
I'm
bad
definitely
place.
not going to play that paladin in the future. That's for sure.
And contrary to the
You
music, you
asshole.
are no longer in combat.
Yeah, we are not in combat. We figured as much.
Yeah. So Eki is asking you to make more fire, Jeff.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any more alchemist
Um,
fire in this room?
You could search around and search the bodies. Want to make a search check?
I got a 6 on my search check.
I'd also like
Alright.
to do a search check.
You don't see anything.
I got a 5.
I'll
on my
say,
search check.
all the alchemist fire is blown up.
All the fires burned up.
Did you find anything up there?
Tomorrow's another day.
Okay. Eki has failed her sleight of hand check. Everyone sees her grab a battle and stick it under the cloak.
Grab a what?
A bottle?
Okay.
Alarin will kneel down in front of her, like kind of squat down and smile and stick his hand out and wave it forward.
Put the wrapper to the rotted horse meat into your hand.
He'll put it down and put his hand back out.
It's empty. Where's the food?
He'll just look.
Food for bottle.
Bottle.
What bottle?
He'll point.
That's just Plarg.
Food for the bottle. Come on. You know it's a good trade.
You can make an intimidate or a diplomacy check.
I would love to make a diplomacy check and get a 10. I am willing to trade trade some food for the bottle.
If you give her food, she will grudgingly accept it. She does want the alchemist fire more.
I will give her food.
She will hand over the alchemist fire, but she is not happy about it.
I'll say, don't worry. You can see all of the explosions with none of the danger.
Gorknot, your search check was a 17 up top.
Yes.
Okay. You find on the alchemist's body some vials, some powder, some weird-looking sticks, and some more powder. You also find a book. If you have alchemy, you could try to identify these.
I don't have alchemy.
You could try it untrained.
I'll
with
do it untrained.
Intelligence.
Bust my balls here, Rory.
Hey, he's giving you
Pretty good roll,
a
still.
chance. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can alchemy
Or-
formulae be scribed as spells if they're?
Nope. Other way around.
Damn, that's what I thought.
Yep. But you did find a formula book.
Oh, hold up.
So-
Wait up. Straight up. I might have something. I might need that.
All right, Salt and Pepper, what do you got?
Oh
You'll
no, I
listen.
mean, it's just a faction thing. I have a thing
Or
that
not
might,
a list off the stuff.
I might
Sorry.
get something if I can recover a spell book as part of this
Are you
quest.
your dark archive?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I am.
This would count as a this would count as a spell book. It has
If the combined spell level is at least 9, I can turn it in for buku rewards. Otherwise,
it's 5.
well,
It has
I'll
5
I'll-
it has 5 first level spells in it.
I will take it anyway if nobody objects. I know I won't get any technical rewards for it, but it still seems like the sort of thing that the Dark Archive would be interested in.
Sure.
This is the sort of what's
Crafter's
that?
Fortune, Cure Light Wounds, Expeditious Retreat, Reduce Person, and Bomber's Eye.
This is the I will just put it under the file of this is the kind
Reduce
of stuff that
person.
goblins make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll tuck it away.
Can
later.
Can I
Return
tell
to
that
the-
the sticks are something special, or do they not look like anything?
They're like a
special?
grayish stick of like talcum type powder.
Oh, okay. Sure.
They're not chalk.
Yeah, I'll bring them
So
down.
you find
say if they
2
look
vials of a
weird.
green liquid, 2 little packets of kind of a sparkly white powder, 2 of those sticks, and 2 packets of a different kind of dull white powder.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
None of them are magical.
Hmm.
Where's your toy?
But they're alchemical. Might be like smoke sticks or sun rods. Or
That would be
something.
craft alchemy, right?
They
Yep.
would make smoke stick or more
It appears as though I can roll that untrained. Is that right?
You can make craft checks on train.
I'm gonna do that. 10.
Nope.
Rubbish. Youngins, let's get going.
agree.
Not's gonna pick up his great
Young
axe
is not going to try to
and his
identify them.
Wait, what am I trying to? Wait, I thought there was no magic.
No, but there's alchemical items, which would be an intelligence check if you don't have craft alchemy.
Huh. I'm
Oh,
terrible at
God.
that.
I do not have craft alchemy, but I will make some terrible intelligence.
I mean,
checks.
you can make it untrained, so I'll try it.
I got a 19 and a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Was there just 2 or were there more?
10 and 1.
Young, you have found 2 vials of acid.
Hmm.
You have found 2 smoke sticks.
Hmm.
You have found an alchemical substance called flash powder.
Does it do what I think it does? Is it like ninja shit?
And you found an alchemical substance called sneezing powder.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
There's 2 of each of them.
Is everything identified now?
I believe so. All right. Well, the acid will be good maybe for Winston. I don't know if he can hit anything with it, but maybe on deck. You're a good thrower, right?
Yeah, I suppose that might even be as useful as a hammer.
Can
Aki
I
is a
climb
good
down
thrower.
safely?
Eki is a good thrower.
Aki could take one, in case.
No.
I'll say when Winston turns away, he'll give her one of the smoke sticks.
Aki will start chewing on it.
Great.
All right.
Let us be off then.
Yes, let us.
So the flash powder is a 10-foot radius burst that blinds creatures for 1 round. DC 13 fortitude save negates.
Is it like a ranged attack or is it 10 foot on you?
It is a ranged grenade-like missile.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's actually really cool.
I would carry 1 dose of flash powder if I can.
The sneezing
Yeah,
powder
I'll carry 1
is
dose.
a splash weapon.
Let me guess. It makes you miserable.
It makes you uncontrollably sneezing for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. DC fortitude 12 negates. In the square it hits. The square is adjacent is only fortitude 8.
What is uncontrollable sneezing? Please tell me it lets you act.
Once
like
you're affected, you make another fortitude save every turn or become staggered while sneezing that turn.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez. Okay, well,
Oh,
you know,
no.
I was gonna slip some to Eki as a joke, but I'm not gonna anymore. That stuff's too dangerous.
I would like to start, sneaking up on that corner if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Do you suppose that alchemist was the grim, threatening?
There's
Goblin.
no way.
All right,
That
well,
was a funny joke.
pretty threatening. We must have to help. No
Actually-
goblins.
Weird story. Did mention a couple of different goblin leaders and 1 big boss.
Okay,
true.
so this session's gonna go well. All right, if I
But-
don't see
But no snakes.
anybody around there, I'm going to stealthily creep to the next corner, solid snake style.
Creep.
I guess more like Tenchu Wrath of Heaven style. But
Is that where everybody is?
Yeah, we're waiting behind the corner.
When he gets, oh yeah, I usually wait for him to give me the,
yeah,
the motion forward, and then I go.
I'm glad somebody moved Eki to stay next to Gorknot.
Like I'll probably be over
I
here
did.
so I can see him.
that's fair. Otherwise, I'll have to signal you with a flash powder.
Ed, they are not making an attempt to hide.
Okay.
So I will tell you what you see. A large stone channel bisects this dank chamber. Thick masonry pipes clutter the room, feeding into the channel or crossing the tunnel. But crude barbed call chops litter the length of this bridge, the only bridge across the channel. The entire chamber is damp and moldy, and the faint sound of dripping water resonates softly through the area. You can see a foppishly dressed goblin standing on the far side of the chamber, with a large hat that he's kind of twirling absentmindedly. And you can see two goblins standing next to the bridge with horse choppers.
What is a horse chopper again?
It is the goblin polearm.
Ah,
Because you can't get too close to a horse.
Dog slicers are the goblin sword.
I remember a dog slicer.
Yeah. Horse choppers are for taking out horses.
I've had.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hi.
For some reason.
Rommel has had dog slicer on his list of available purchasable equipment for a while. Since before he came into being. Yeah, I mean, I will, instead of making hand gestures that people seem to not willfully not understand, I will come back and I will say, oh, there's one that might be some kind of a leader, and there's two armed, I'll kind of gesture like a pole arm, next to a bridge through a chamber. So it might be a bit of a challenge to rush them.
Not leader.
What kind of do I have any idea what the range on this flash powder would be?
10 feet, so max range would be 50.
Okay, so probably.
I'll say, so it'll be a little hard to rush them, but
I could, we could try to toss that powder in. It would be a close thing. I don't think technically it would be possible to get all three of them in one flash.
do you think you could? Do you think you could rush in and throw it from a closer range?
No, I mean, I don't think it would be possible. If you're drawing a 10-foot burst in squares, there
No, I
just
just mean
isn't.
so you don't have to throw it from the doorway.
Is it a ranged attack to hit like the space, like a splash weapon? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it might not be the most important thing to.
That's true.
I think maybe.
And
Just-
just as a note, anything that is the pipes in those squares are a difficult terrain for anybody who is not a small creature.
I guess maybe Winston might have something that has a big hit over range.
Why can't we just have Eki call them over?
Oh, there was fire everywhere. I threw all of those.
I meant like spells. I don't know what all you have, but if you could lay a whammy on some of them from a distance, then the rest of us could rush in and make a stabbing motion.
Oh well, I'd reckon I'd have to get pretty close.
I could.
Well,
I could use obscuring mist.
He'll pull out a
We'd be able to get
crossbow.
closer. But that's
well, that'll be fairly conspicuous, but
it would
might-
be, but it would get us closer.
did the foppishly dressed one appear to have any weapons? I don't recall.
He has a whip, a short sword, and a short bow.
They were all armed with melee weapons, although the fop had a bow. We can. I think we can rush them. What do you think?
I think we could rush them. I have another scroll of grease.
Do whatever you
That'll
feel like.
That'll make crossing for us a little more difficult, also.
All right.
Well, what say we rush them?
Good. Gorgnot, you maybe have something to contribute to this effort.
Yeah, I can rush him.
I'll help you.
Hmm.
I'll let you. I mean,
You
I'll
just
let.
stay a little bit back
All right.
and let the people who can see in the dark go first.
It's a good plan.
We might be able to sneak or something out.
Yeah. So why don't we
Probably not.
begin rushing?
All right.
Okay, so we'll roll initiative.
I believe we have dispensed with subtlety.
This is a surprise round that you guys have.
Because they are so not prepared.
They're playing
Not for
Hit
sure,
the
but the
Rat or
explosion.
whatever the hell that was.
Nail a rat tat.
Nail her at tat.
Hey Lee, are you light's like a level 0 spell, right? Like you can cast it again.
Mm-hmm.
You can only have one active light at a time.
I understand that part, but I'm just making sure. Would you prefer to put it on my weapon instead of yours, so you wouldn't have to be in front of me all the time?
I would say if you want Winston to cast it on your weapon, that would be better.
Okay.
Alaron, this is a surprise round, so you do only have a move or a standard action.
I'm only intending on moving, so that's
Okay.
fine. Boop.
Reinhardt?
Yeah. Reinhardt's just gonna move 30 during that time.
Mhm.
With his weapon drawn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, somebody else was moving with me, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Everybody's just moving. It's
the pipes where they kind of cross that trench, they're not actually like going across it. That's
they're
actually
dispensing sewage.
I get it. I see the image now. So yeah.
Oh, those are pipes coming from above us and dropping into the
Yeah,
trench.
anyone who is not small treats these growth pipes as difficult terrain.
All right, I'm done. Sorry.
Taeyang?
Dayang.
And Winston?
Moving.
Alarin?
Moving.
I think this is your second turn.
Yeah, you have a full round this turn.
Oh.
They are aware of you, but they didn't get to act in the surprise rounds.
They're like zoinks.
I rolled a really bad
Well, it's
initiative.
30. So anyway.
They are doomed initiative.
What the hell?
That's not a good song for this.
I was
Shit
saying,
got real
God,
up in
like-
here.
I was like,
I
holy
kinda-
shit, this is gonna be...
You're
I-
fine.
I clicked the wrong song.
Okay, this is a little bit
Alright.
lighthearted.
Reinhardt?
All right, here we
Correct
go.
me if I'm wrong. There are caltrops on that bridge, right?
There are caltrops on the bridge.
Hmm.
Okay, what's the roll for going over caltrops?
I make a roll against your AC.
It's a literally
Is there
a
something I can do to try to avoid it?
You can move 5 feet per turn and not at risk.
You jump the whole thing.
If I take damage from them, am I like not allowed to act or anything like that?
If
It lowers your
might
movement
reduce
speed, it
your
does little
speed.
damage.
Sorry, if you move at half speed, you can pick your way through without any troubles at all. Not 5. It's half speed.
Sure. But it's only 2 squares like that, right?
There's only 2 squares like that. Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop here then, because I don't want to get attacks of opportunity anyway. Oh no, they're flat or whatever they.
They
do.
have not
They
acted
have
yet.
not acted, so they can. But I'll stop. I'm gonna stop there. Can I
Okay.
stop on that square with
Sure.
caltrops?
Just remember also that if you fight in a square with caltrops, they might poke you also.
Sucks.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop there anyways. I don't think I can go farther than that.
Are you done?
You could double move.
That was my that was my move, so I'm gonna attack.
You did double movement, right?
Oh, he was up too.
No, he was
Yeah, I
10,
was
15,
further
20,
up.
25.
Where did he start? I'm sorry.
ahead of Alarin,
Yeah.
where Alarin's at now.
Uh,
Like, but just a
and-
step ahead. There you go.
Yeah.
and
it wasn't-
then, do you have 30-foot movement?
yeah. I mean, it's.
Okay. You've
yeah.
been moving 20 most of the time, so I was confused.
Yeah, I've done 30 every time. Like, the only time I didn't do 30 was when I
It's fine,
went
it's
up
fine.
to the stairs to the rope.
It's fine.
I'm
I
I
wearing
just
light
thought you.
armor.
Yeah, I thought you had heavy armor. I was confused.
Yeah, I specifically have light armor so that I don't have that problem. Is it okay if I move to this spot and attack one of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Reinhardt just a fighter?
Yeah, he's a fighter.
he's
He's a cavalier.
No, remember?
You got rid of the horse.
As long as you have that icon, you are a cavalier.
yeah, that's
Oh.
pretty.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You are correct. I understand your joke. Okay.
Have
It's not a
firefighter
joke.
with
That's
a
serious
trident then.
business.
Okay. Serious business. I rolled an
I'm
18
just
to attack
joking.
the one on the right.
Sure. What is your AC? Is your AC plus 2 more than 12?
My AC is 19.
Okay, so you are not stepping on a caltrop this turn for fighting on
Okay.
caltrop.
Okay. And does 18 hit?
Yes?
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Does 18 hit a flat-footed goblin?
Look, I have to ask, man.
That's true.
That's 15
You said on the left?
on the right.
Oh my god. What's with you
Gorknot?
guys and your damage?
Mm.
That's what power attack does. Plus, I rolled a max.
The
thing.
goblin on the right dead.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
move over the cow
I'm
traps.
gonna reload
Are you moving at
because
half
it still
speed?
Shows it there.
Yeah.
You are?
Yep.
Oh my god, you could move all the way up to the boss guy.
He like tippy toes with the speed of a cartoon character.
Alright, you're moving all the way up to him? Okay.
Actually, no, he's gonna move right there.
Oh, perfect, beautiful.
And he's gonna attack. He's gonna rage, actually.
Could you not make it to the big boss?
This is
I
better,
don't want
trust
to.
me.
Don't you just love it when PCs totally negate the listed tactics?
13 to hit. Oh, but he's flat-footed.
By rolling higher initiative mainly.
Does that work? Does he hit?
And them failing their perception checks against you? Yes, totally.
Beautiful.
That'll
Love
hit.
I believe we earned this one
With-
because of all of the failure in the
This is
race.
with Faustion.
Arndak?
I don't know what you're talking about. I did fine.
Do things
14?
if I'm making a ranged attack from behind the pipes? Would things get cover, or is it just
No,
a
that's
terrain
fine.
issue? Okay, then I'm going to go. I'm going to go 5, 10. I'm going to attempt to jump the gap with an acrobatics check.
It is sewage time.
It should be a DC 10 to clear 10 feet with a running start.
Sure.
That was sorry.
The only reason it would be any difference is if the module specifically tells me it's different, which they sometimes do, but...
And then I'm going to whip my hammer at the cheek.
It was
It is-
harder, Ed, but you still made it. It was too harder because it's slippery.
Oh, well, I did make it, so I'm taking one range penalty, one range increment penalty because he's just outside of hammered.
And what are you
range.
throwing at? Oh, a hammer, okay.
Hammer. Well, it looked cool while I was doing it, but it doesn't probably hit.
Hey, you
That
know
will
what?
not
At
hit.
least you rolled well to jump over.
Hey, listen, that was
Yeah.
the more important thing than going into
It
the
is.
Okay.
It's not like it's sewage or anything. It'll probably be fine.
Hey, listen, raw sewage is good because it kills ghoul virus disease. If you asterisk see Shadowrun session Saturday last.
Oh no, I
Okay.
missed.
I'm going to stand here
There was also some sewer combat in that game. so-
and
Nice.
I'm going to draw. Nope, I'm going to throw a vial of acid at the. Oh wait, hold up, 5, 10. Nope, I'm done.
Oh god.
He's doing the Evo thing. He pulled the sword. Nope. Acid. No.
Nope. Okay, I'm done.
He's good.
You don't want to double move?
Okay, he gets to act. I thought he wasn't going to get a turn.
First ball.
If only my hammer had hit, I definitely would have killed him.
Probably. But if you didn't, then you just needed a few more sneak attack dice.
And this exclusion!
Mm-hmm.
This surprise round would have been all mine if I had more sneak attack dice. It's like,
Well, he really has his tactics pretty much entirely negated.
shuriken time, guys. It's gotta be a monk.
So yeah, he should throw some shurikens, but
Punch.
he finds himself strangely out of shurikens. So,
Whip time?
instead, he's going to cause fear on Gorknot.
You guys remember what we said about fear?
Okay.
Gorknot can make a will save.
4.
Gorknot will run in fear from the goblin.
Okay.
In panic or in fright?
Okay.
Don't remember.
Okay.
I will check.
Come on, Tella.
Cast the ultimate black magic meteor.
All right.
Wait.
Winston is going to move
Die.
here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah.
Right.
He's gonna.
Frightened.
What?
Frightened.
He's gonna shake his cane at the Versavash and tell him, "Now listen, you here," and he can make a will save, as I am hexing him.
Now listen, you here.
Oh my god.
You say it.
He is actually a spoony goblin. More than you know. Will save. This is a language-dependent spell, is it not?
It's a hex. I don't really think
Hex,
so.
I don't think they need anything.
It is a language-dependent effect. Command requires. or
It's not.
translate.
It's not
a
command.
hex.
It's just a hex. I'm just saying that for flavor purposes.
It's not the. It doesn't.
This is a hex called Evil Eye.
How is that worded?
Yes.
Doesn't
Pretty sure it's
Um,
not language
It
dependent.
doesn't matter if it's a spell or not.
I can cause doubt to creep into the mind of a foe that I can see, and they take a penalty to something I choose.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it specifies otherwise.
You're not using the command that you shook your staff last time. I thought.
I know. I'm just role playing.
He's using flavor.
Oh, sorry. I was confused by the vector. This is just taking a penalty on stuff, basically.
This is This is Evil Eye the hex.
17.
All right. So he makes the save, but because this hex is awesome, he still suffers -2 AC for 1 round.
Sure.
And I'm done.
Well, you're right. That hex is awesome.
It sure is.
I don't know why these are here anymore. Alarin?
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna
Were
move up.
both
here.
gobs killed already?
There's still the caltrops or whatever it is on the
There's-
bridge.
Yep, there's call drops on the bridge.
Oh, fantastic. You can stand on the bridge, but you can't walk through it. You're walking at half speed.
You can move at half speed on the bridge and not step on the call drops.
Alright, then I only would be able to make it this far here, but I am going to...
If you end on the bridge, you might step on the call drops.
It's fine, whatever. I'm gonna place
Are you-
my hand on Reinhardt's shoulder, and I'm going to give him Touch of Good.
Are you wearing boots?
That's a good question. I forget. Probably not.
Are you armored?
I mean,
Yes.
regular, like, traveler's outfit includes boots, I'm pretty sure.
Does a 17 hit your AC?
Just barely.
So it hit 17's your AC.
Yep.
Okay, let me double check here. Call traps never do anything, so I'm double checking.
1 damage.
What are the odds?
That's like
Are
a
you-
D4 damage, maybe?
Sorry, are you wearing shoes or other footwear? Or are you
Dear
barefoot?
Lord.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, like standard. Yeah.
Well, Aki, for example, is barefoot.
Okay. Well, I am not barefoot. I actually have
Okay.
shoes on.
Then,
We're not goblins.
then your AC is +2. So,
Oh,
it,
okay.
will, will miss. You are wearing
Some semblance.
some sort of footwear.
I
Stepping on the Legos this time.
So this is
Oh,
literally...
Legos.
This is a trap that's literally only effective against goblins. Good to know.
You know, they can hit you. You just have a +2 to your AC
Anyway, Richard, you have Touch of Good.
if you're wearing shoes.
What does that do for me?
It's the +1 bonus
It's like
to.
Touch of Destiny.
Yeah. So
It's like-
attack, skill checks, saves.
Okay, not damage though, right?
No, just attack rolls.
All right, Reinhardt's gonna march his happy ass over here, and he's gonna attack this dude.
Mm-hmm.
His happy ass.
And Ebo, you saw you're frightened for 4 rounds, right?
I have 5 of these a day.
he's
I'm
not
gonna have to start
panicked.
using them.
Nope, he doesn't drop what he's holding. He just runs.
Okay.
He's also not an idiot, right? Like, he knows to go half speed across the caltrops.
I rolled a 1.
Uh,
That's an auto miss, even if his AC was lower.
Gorknot?
Ebo?
Oh
Tebow?
God! You know, I don't even recognize my name yet. Gorknot is going to.
Just asking, is it Gorknot or is the K silent?
No, it's Gorknot.
Okay.
I thought it was funnier that way, so
Gork is not black nut.
I
you
wanted
could have it Gornot with a silent
Yeah, no, I know. Gorknot sounds better. He's moving away slowly. I'm not gonna keep moving him.
Well, his half-human.
You do have, you sort of have
Even
move a
Gornot.
second turn. Oh wait, because you are making a double move. Yep. Arndak?
But when he learned what a K
All right,
was,
I'm gonna
No, weird.
Oh my god, is
Reinhardt
Arndak
just-
finally gonna get a melee attack?
Reinhardt disappeared on my screen.
Well,
I'm going to
refresh.
Slash
That's what I'm
this
No,
There
he's
you
slash
are.
under.
with my sword.
Swords.
And you know what? Let's make that a power attack since I feel lucky.
Saber.
Bard.
Saber.
You know, I bet those other goblins would have been more dangerous if they had been buffed by a bard song and not gone dead last.
Huh.
Well,
Oh
Strange-
my god.
Strange thing about that, he
In
does not
the-
actually buff you with his bard song.
In the interest of
Ooh.
sparing my feelings, I wouldn't have hit even if I hadn't power attack. So there you go. My
Yeah.
choices were appropriate.
You
Your
have
wrists,
negated the
yeah.
use of his bard song because he's supposed to use it before you cross the bridge.
Hey,
And
cheese
then-
it. I'm gonna move up to him, normal speed. You can make an attack against me.
I will make it an attack for both squares.
Oh.
Are you,
Oh,
I guess
are you
this is
wearing front
18.
wear?
Yes.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a sword.
Sword.
Just the one time. And yep. I threatened a critical.
He
Oh, damn.
is a goblin.
Is an 8. Okay. I'm just gonna do my damage. I did 4.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I would say nothing. I'm silent while I murder.
Versavesh
technically, yeah.
will take a step back and try to cast a spell defensively. He fails.
Oh, so-
He loses
oh,
the
he does-
spell.
he loses the spell, but I don't get to chop him extra.
Okay.
No, he doesn't get a cast of grease on the three of you.
So Rory, I can slowly walk over the bridge.
Half speed for each square that you cross.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to hex him again.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, his AC was too low.
I forgot to take that into account, but it wasn't 6, I'm sure.
So it'll be negative 2 AC again.
And Jeff, I don't know if you have it yet, but you know how cackle works, right?
I don't have cackle, but yes, I do know how it works.
Oh man.
How many hexes do you get a day?
Oh wait. Give me a second to refresh again.
What?
Oh, okay. He's not there anymore.
Oh, can you
Jeff,
just hex all day?
Can the same person be affected by your hex more than once? Some hexes can only be one.
Yeah, this one does not specifically mention. This one specifically mentions that I can affect the same person with every effect of it if I want.
Oh, like you can
I
do
believe
it.
that means you can. I think that means you have to choose a new effect each time.
I
And it's only
don't
each effect.
think you're right.
Okay. Okay. You know your character better than I do. I don't know which all that well.
I don't
or
know
how
which
it
one.
works.
What you're talking about,
I
the
don't know.
healing hex specifically mentions that. This one does not. In an errata, they're asking specifically about can I apply multiple of the effects, and they say yes.
Okay. Alaron?
Oh, like
I
like a
do,
single
yeah.
target can be affected by multiple effects at the
Go
same
ahead.
time.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yes.
What did you touch a good again?
Yes.
Reinhardt?
Reinhardt's going to.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah.
Mm.
First,
Fragment time.
he's going to head in this direction. He doesn't mind provoking, so if
Ah,
that's what you want to do. Wait, is
yeah.
there a square behind him? Because there's a black square on my screen.
Yeah, I just hadn't moved it because it
That's
was
fine.
as far as he
Is
could
it
see.
okay if I move there?
Nice.
So go ahead and roll if you're going for a attack
Let,
buff.
let me remove this stuff first, and then I will.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I was just telling you that's where I'm at.
He has a 10.
Okay, that does not hit.
Ah, damn it.
And then I'm going to attack him.
His attack roll is better than mine.
Does 15 hit?
Jeff, you have lowered his AC.
By 2.
That will hit them.
Nice.
Okay.
It would have not hit otherwise.
Winston.
So Alarin and Winston together have allowed Reinhardt to hit.
It's a real team effort, you guys.
I mean, as long as I'm going to keep rolling single digits, I think it's nice.
It's good to have backup.
Anything works.
You know,
Everything
8
counts.
Versavesh wanted backup also. He had backup until you killed it.
They
I
were
know.
technically front up.
Gork
So
yeah.
I-
Is
has 3 more
Vers-
rounds of fear.
I also.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Gorknot
have
is going to Gorknot is going to move backwards, and if Aki is still there, he's going to look at it and he's going to shout, "Run!"
Oh my
Ardak?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step and use a Slayer power that I have forgotten to use in every combat called Studied Target. Move action to study him, so I better know how to consummately hunt him.
Don't you also get it with your sneak attack successfully?
Well, that's irrelevant, because I can't sneak attack for 2 more levels. I'm going to...
Man, those would really buff up this equation.
I'm gonna power attack his
Matthews.
Fine.
Meh.
and I'm flanking, so fudge.
Oh man, I worked really hard to give you those bonuses.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
He's
wasted
trying.
them.
Move up. I'm gonna
Oh,
assume that
he's
he has,
trying.
I'm gonna assume that he can no longer take attacks for opportunity, but if he has combat reflexes, he's welcome to.
Are they stupid enough to give him combat reflexes? Nope.
Okay.
Good.
I am going to hit him with a sword. All right.
Well, you have certainly cut off his retreat. His tactics specifically say that he would be retreating at this time, but that is not possible.
No.
Well,
So,
he can always try to flee the same way that Gorknut fled.
Yeah, that's
he's not
it's
gonna
safer
do
there than
that.
it is here,
The
right?
run. Look, Gorknut, when he said run, it was very convincing.
Why are they running that way?
he's gonna try to cast defensively.
Gorknut is
And
frightened.
he is an
Heck,
idiot,
dumb.
and has no skill at that, so he is going to probably fail.
Mm.
Yep. He is a
Oh, God.
terrible caster.
A goblin bard is a terrible,
Winston?
terrible caster.
Ooh, whippersnapper, I'm gonna hex him again.
What does this do if it succeeds?
Alright, so if it succeeds, he loses 2 AC for 8 rounds.
Alarin?
Oh, I'm gonna
Halloran's
swing
move
at
in and
him.
Attack.
Sure.
Yeah.
21 hit?
Nice.
Yeah, it does.
What kind of weapon does Alarin have?
A scimitar.
Oh, scimitar's awesome.
Scimitar.
8 damage!
He drops.
That skimitar, though.
Okay,
Nice.
so you guys negated their attack tactics pretty much completely. Because
Unknowingly.
I rolled a 1 and a 3 on my perception checks to see,
And then also terrible rolls on
and
the
I think
initiative.
Arndak has a pretty great stealth check in the first place. Anyway, so they did not notice you. You guys came in. You were all the way basically in their face before they got to act. Versavesh is actually an interesting enemy because he is a court bard goblin.
I don't know. I don't even know what kind of bard that is.
They very
Is that the
rarely-
kind that makes fun of you and lowers your stats or something?
Yes, it is the reverse bard. It causes a bard bonus penalty basically to enemies instead of
Is that the-
bumping up to enemies. So
Is
he's
that the
supposed.
jester?
No, court bard is the one that gives a. It's
Oh.
exactly the same as bardic bonus, only inverse basically.
Do they get
Alright.
sneeze against it, or is it just happens?
It just happens. You get a -1
that
to
it's-
everything.
That it's a really good idea to have a court bard and a regular bard. 'Cause then you're getting the benefits of 2 things, kind of.
You can do that.
Um,
Sounds pretty cool.
I'm gonna search him.
It is. It's interesting because they very rarely make archetypes on
NPCs.
any NPCs. So it's
Yeah,
strange
that's
they chose a goblin to be a court.
Yeah, but that's a pretty flavorful.
For a bard, yeah.
Yeah. You find a potion and a wand and a brooch and a
Oh, no.
disguise kit and jester's motley and a pouch of broken glass shards.
I'm gonna cast a.
I would like to identify stuff.
Okay, the pouch of broken glass shards is a pouch of broken glass shards with nothing special about it. It can be used as caltrops if you're a goblin. He has a disguise kit. The jester's motley is his outfit. He has a small short bow with arrows, a masterwork whip. If anyone wants a small masterwork whip,
No one's ever said I want a small masterwork whip.
Wow, this whip is very well made. Throw it in the garbage.
the potion, wand, and brooch are magical.
I will look at the
What
wand.
may I
Brooch
roll
is
to
surely-
identify those?
Is there a different magical brooch?
Is it spellcraft or knowledge arcana?
Yes, there's one with death magic involved. Spellcraft.
I will cast Detect Magic and roll that.
Jeff, didn't you run a Pathfinder game for like years?
What do you mean?
All right, Rory, I got a 26 on the
Wand,
on the
29. Shit.
Okay,
Okay,
Anything?
so Jeff on the wand, you
Me on the
find a
potion.
wand of Cure Light Wounds with 24 charges left.
I
you
will
healing?
take it.
what does a 26 get the potion?
It is a potion of Resist Energy Fire.
Hmm.
Just
What
to
about
time.
what about the brooch?
The brooch is a
Brooch of
brooch of
shielding.
shielding with 40 points of magic missile stopping power.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
it.
Is anyone hurt?
Um,
I'm not anymore. Let's move
Gorknot had to run for one more round, right?
Yeah.
And then he told Eki to stop.
I mean, yeah, depending on if that last one they're dead.
Which is why it's important, because that puts you 1 square away from the pit trap.
I was roughly doing my squares.
So that's fine, but I'm basically saying you come back to yourself at the edge of the pit
Oh, yeah.
trap.
Yeah.
And you're like,
He's way ahead of Eki anyway.
so I'm
Um,
gonna ask Arndak to go
probably.
first if he's not injured.
I do have 40-foot movement, and I
That's
was
partially. Did you see the question I
Before.
put in the chat, Rory, at all?
Nope.
I was
20 or
just
30
wondering,
minutes?
like, how, if we're
Uh,
fairly close to wrapping up.
There's a lot of blackness.
Probably not. We got started a bit late tonight.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm just pushing it a little bit if I go too much later.
If Arndak needs to hide in the shadows,
Well, how about I will move a little bit farther ahead and then I'll hide in the shadows if I need to hit the hay.
okay?
You are better at it than the rest of us are.
All right, I will peer around the
One
bend.
last thing, guys.
Arndak makes sure Eki is there. Oh yeah, there, okay, she is.
Did you just say that Arndak did
Yeah,
something?
he did. He just
Gork,
Yeah,
Gorknot.
nobody's
We were
injured.
just talking about Arndak.
Who
a
is
lot.
who?
Gorknot needs healing also.
Yeah.
Well, we can use that
Red
wand.
Warrior needs
Yeah,
healing
you can use
badly.
the wand to have 24
5.
charges.
Do you need more? How many do you need? I'm gonna heal you to full.
Ed,
That was it.
Yeah.
searching forward, A7 is an
I was only
abandoned
down
guard
4.
post. It looks like goblins recently fled away out of that area when they heard combat.
Oh no, he only frightened me.
Fled
Shit.
out of that area?
Yeah, they fled away when they
I
heard
was
combat.
at full.
There's nobody in A7.
Is there anything?
Speeding up a little bit, it is empty.
Nathan?
Okay,
Um,
and is
Those doors are open.
Jeez.
You can make a perception check,
all right.
It doesn't matter.
but you can't move into the wall.
I didn't mean to move into the wall. I just hit up before I got into the chat window, and so it moved my token up one. 19 on perception.
You hear some noises from A6.
You said both doors are open?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna, best as I can, sneak up next to the door and see if I can
Okay.
peer in without.
We can
being
roll
noticed.
initiative at that point
Okay.
because they smell you.
Ah!
Yes.
I smelled you, baby.
Oh,
You are kind of
my initiative is the same. Oh, these goblin dogs. Oh, it's about to get itchy in here.
That's gross. Why is it gonna get itchy?
Goblin
goblin
dogs
dogs make you itch.
attack.
I'd rather get
Yeah, like-
swifty.
Goblin fever and
time to get that dog slicer out.
That's not for goblin dogs. That's for normal.
It's messed up.
Honestly, I think goblin dogs are more like big, weird rats than they are
They're
dogs.
Tall rats, yes.
You remind me of the tall dwarves that I had in my game.
You
They're
mean
tall
like
for no reason.
folks?
Gorknot?
Gorknot is gonna. We know that we're not.
You heard
in
a
this.
you heard a bark at that point.
Well,
Okay, Gorknot is gonna shout, "Stay!"
To who?
He's gonna go in there.
She will actually act immediately after you, as you say that.
Okay.
Okay.
oh,
She
second, my
yells,
person.
"No! Don't kill doggies! Save doggies!" And she's going to move forward and try to convince Gorknot not to hurt the doggies.
Okay.
Arndak?
Can I? Oh, that's a surprise round or no?
No.
You
Okay,
have
then
you
I'm
wanna make-
gonna.
You can make an attack if you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you only move. That's right. You can. You
Yeah.
can do something else.
I'm gonna take attack, taking a -4 to hit.
Okay.
With,
So there's one
Awesome.
seemingly normal-looking goblin dog, as much as I can say that a goblin dog looks normal ever. There's one goblin dog that has darker hair and kind of glowing eyes. It is called a duskhound, actually.
I don't like
he's
this.
gonna punch the normal goblin dog in the face.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay.
Gorknot
I'm
has
gonna.
never seen a goblin dog. He does not realize how miserable it is to touch one.
No, I'm gonna. Can I do a non-lethal with a falchion? That's what he's actually gonna do.
-4. Hit it with the flat of the
Okay.
blade.
You're better doing that than touching it.
Do you have some reason why you're doing
She
non-lethal
said,
damage?
she said not to.
I told
Oh,
him not to.
I was gonna kill her. 'Cause she's ruining things for us.
16 will hit.
That might be one of the things for prestige in this, or
No,
whatever
let
it is.
Arndak do what he's gonna do as a character. And we can all just hope that he does the right things.
No,
I've been trying to be nice to the goblin because Tank's a pretty nice guy.
No, I'm really riding on this hope.
16
hoping to
non-lethal
get to-
damage to the dog.
Oh
man.
my
Reinhardt?
Okay.
I mean, I didn't go. I got
Oh.
skipped
Arndak.
because I'm Arndak and I'm my own person.
Oh my god, I cannot
We
believe
all
how
knew
hard you
here.
just punched that
That
thing out.
goblin dog is still alive and kicking.
Yep.
The duskhound is. The goblin dog is
Yeah, the
unconscious.
duskhound is going to try to bite. So you can. That is the case.
I'm sorry. Is the duskhound and the goblin dog conscious, or is it just
The goblin dog is dropped. I already deleted it.
I'm sorry, it's
Okay,
not.
that-
It's just
that
not
doesn't
refreshing
refresh
the
the
board
brain.
for me.
It hasn't
I-
been doing for anybody. Like all
I am going to
Were you going to be worried if 16 didn't drop a goblin dog?
I guess
wasn't
I
worried.
was.
I'm
Oh
going to
my
take a move action to study the duskhound and
You
ready
can't actually
action.
see him because there's a door and like you're.
You said the door was open.
Yes, but look at where he is. There's a wall between you two.
So you can't see. I
Can't
see
see through the
because of the hard corner.
You could probably 5-foot step.
You could
and then
see
do
the
it.
other dog, but not the one that's there because there is a wall between you and
Yeah,
him.
because of the hard corner.
Okay, I mean I understand what you're saying. I'm going to move there, take a move action to study the duskhound. I'm done.
Okay. Reinhardt?
Okay, Reinhardt is going to start moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. From this spot, can I see into the room to my right, too?
Yes.
Does it go deeper than the 2 squares that you're showing?
It goes one more.
And there was nothing in there that I can tell at the moment?
It is a mirror image of A6.
I mean, not with the enemies, too, right?
Better?
Yes. If there's no enemies, then I'm basically just going to... you know what? I'm going to go ahead and move into the room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alarin?
Okay, so moving up 6. Move 6.
You have a standard action left?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm really gonna do anything.
You could double move.
I could.
Winston?
Done.
How young?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move up there, and that's it. Yep, I'm done.
Does a 14 hit Gorknot?
Yep.
Gorknot is bitten by a dog.
Nah.
You can make a fortitude save and take 8 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn,
it's messed up.
Gorknot dies. I'm okay. He's a blood rager. He's got all sorts of.
Oh,
You're-
yeah, look at that.
It's itchy, but you're fine with itchy. Gorknot?
Nice. Gorknot is gonna drop his falchion and punch it twice in the face.
Sure.
Wow.
Okay. Yep. So he's gonna be
It,
taking
it's well and truly dropped. You can make 2 fortitude saves.
22 damage. Okay. Um. 23 and 14.
Did you
You're
get a
fi-
bonus because you're raging?
You're fine.
That is the bonus plus 6.
You are fine. Both dogs are dropped.
Cool. We keep moving.
Yep, let's
Aki
roleplay.
will,
Oh, we should hit, or we should heal.
Aki will close the door to the dog cage if you will let her, so that they don't come
Yep.
out again. And
Okay.
thank Gorknot and offer him a piece of half-eaten horse meat.
Gross.
I'm gonna heal Gorknot to full. Was anyone else injured?
Nope.
When you
Thank
say
you.
that, she will kind of shrug and eat it.
I'll just say,
She tried to
Gorknot
be
doesn't
nice.
like horses. Gorknot doesn't like horses dead or alive.
You guys
Nope.
can roll healing. I'm just trying to help speed things along for Ed.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I skipped role playing from this point
It's
on.
fine. Sorry.
I haven't entirely skipped it, just mostly.
I'm gonna sneak forward with as much aplomb as I can muster.
Sure. 2 rows of pillars support the arched roof of this long hall. At one end stands a makeshift throne constructed from the broken remains of smashed statues and other cracked blocks of masonry. On that stone sits a creature.
I'm gonna whisper, Eki, you're gonna want to stay here.
Ed, you can make a stealth check to peek in.
Sure. 14.
Okay. She does see you. So,
She?
yeah. So, you see a
Gorknot would've
female
taken it.
bugbear wearing crude armor on the throne, and she laughs at you and and taunts you to come forward. We can roll initiative.
Oh, goody.
I would have taken.
Oh, slam a
I
jamma.
would have taken 20 seconds of a break, but I'm pretty sure that.
I said roll. You can go ahead and roll healing.
Yeah, we also spent. Yeah, we spent some
Oh,
time healing
right.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
mostly you. You were injured.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
twice
boy.
tonight that I had the same initiative as the fight before. Twice.
Wow, I had 9 twice in a row, but I haven't had your luck.
I had 17 twice and then 11 twice.
I've had
Ed, this is the last combat.
Okay.
I had like a 20 and then
I'm prepared to stay
and then
here
a series
for
of
this.
low numbers.
There will, I mean, of course, be a little bit of cleanup and stuff after, but this is the
Yeah,
last
that's fine.
combat.
I figured. Oh man, I was so hoping there was a bugbear in here. I love bugbears.
This appears to be a female bugbear.
Also, that's gross. A female bugbear is gross.
Dude, that's ignorant. You're ignorant.
Oh, what
Yeah.
area were we in?
What? You're in Magnamar,
Magnamar. Fuck.
which is
Okay.
in Varissia.
Yeah, I forgot which M1 it was.
Okay, so Eki is going to hold as usual. Gorknut?
Hmm?
She taunted for you to come forward and meet your doom.
Yeah, Gorknot.
I hope her tactics are close to melee.
Gorknot heeds the call.
She has a horse chopper, and a morning star.
Horse chopper?
Is
Horse
she wielding
chopper.
both of them?
Damn.
No, it is ore.
Gorknot is going to stop there,
Okay,
and he's gonna smile.
okay.
I love it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alarin?
I'm just gonna move up here. Cast Touch of Good on our Arndok. Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Take it.
How long does that last?
1 round
Okay.
currently.
Inoklar is going to taunt you again, and throw a javelin at you.
All right.
She has a 11.
No.
Okay. And then she will draw her horse chopper. The goblins will, of course, be on a different page. Excellent.
Goblins will, of course, be monks and be throwing shurikens during this combat.
They will drop their great swords and then throw.
Throw shurikens at you. Yeah, that would be great tactics, Paizo. Luckily, that's not their tactics. I can find them. They will be readied. Reinhardt?
Okay, Reinhardt is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And he's going to use his tactician class feature
Because he's a cavalier.
because he's a cavalier / drill sergeant fighter. And which basically means that everybody right now which is within 30 feet, which I believe is all of you, except for maybe Tella, I don't remember. You guys all get my outflank for 3 rounds.
Are you
Let me make
including Eki as an ally?
I mean, if Eki counts as an ally, then they get.
That
it as
is
well.
your choice.
Okay.
Do you consider Eki to be an ally?
Yeah.
He's in range.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Arndak?
I'm going to move
It's
here,
4
and
rounds.
I'm going to use a move action to study Inoklar,
Okay.
and I'm done.
Taeyang?
I'm going to use a swift action to make my sword magical.
Okay. Cheating?
Oh,
Is this a soft corner?
Yes.
All right, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's the same. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
You have a
And
standard action.
yeah, I'm checking to see if I have anything else that's remotely worth casting.
Jeff, are you a winter
I-
witch?
A what?
A winter witch?
No?
Ah,
like Chronicles of
I never can
Narnia.
tell you to chill.
Thanks, Mr. Freeze.
I'm gonna
His name is Winston.
move here. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
cast
get it.
Shield.
Chill.
It's,
I'm gonna cast shield as the spell shield. I'm done.
Did you take a double move and then shield? And
Oops, I meant to. Move. I was thinking
Okay.
2 dots. Move here, cast shield.
Winston?
Mm-hmm.
I say Maguses cheat, but they don't cheat that much.
Cheat
They're
pretty
not
hard.
They're not Zen archers.
That's true. Zen archers are basically maximum cheaters.
I'm going to shoot Inoklar with a crossbow.
Okay.
First blood.
Never
Nope.
mind.
First embarrassing miss.
Gorknot?
Gorknot's gonna go forward.
Okay. Stop right there. No, one more. Will you move yourself one more? Yeah, stop right there.
It's a sad thing the Blood Ragers don't get trap sense, but eventually they do get spells.
Isn't that sad?
So running onto that square, the ground kind of flips up, and a alchemical substance sprays outwards.
Oh, I thought it was another pit trap for Gorknot.
Yeah, that would have made more sense, but it's not.
Just charging.
That is a Tanglefoot morass.
What?
The fuck?
You can make a reflex save.
Hey, they did have a legit alchemist. So I mean, having something like that's not too outlandish.
9.
Okay, you are affected by a Tanglefoot bag, so you're entangled in that square.
Okay.
Okay? So you can't leave that, you're anchored to that square and you have the entangled condition.
Can you break that with Strumpf?
The goblins are also going to take their readied actions now that
Okay.
you have entered the within 10 feet, and they're going to both throw alchemist fires at you.
Okay.
It would be a shame if you were wearing a necklace of fireballs.
Does a 15 hit your touch AC?
You bet.
This is how we lose a Blood Rager in
Okay,
round 1.
you can take 4 points of fire damage
Oh,
and
God,
make
I thought-
reflex saves. Because I can't critically with the splash weapon.
12 and 21.
12, you are on fire. It was 13.
Does the fire do anything to the Tanglefoot stuff?
Nope.
Okay. It was worth asking.
Okay, so the goblins will now go, actually immediately before you, from their ready actions for next turn.
Can I continue?
You have a standard action left, yes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
okay,
double
can I-
move.
Can I try to break out?
60 would put me right here.
Yes, Ebo. And Alarin is double moving. And then Inoklar is going to go.
Is that strength, Rory?
Yeah, strength or escape artist.
23.
Okay, so you will break free of the entanglement.
Damn.
Yep.
Inoklar is going to throw another javelin at you.
Okay.
Inoklar's
20.
javelining?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see who wins this contest of tossed
6
stuff.
damage. And then she'll go back to using her horse chopper. Reinhardt?
Okay, Reinhardt's gonna do a double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Sure. Arndak?
Arnak is gonna go boop, 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 and he's gonna whip a hammer at Inoklar.
Okay. Go.
Oh, and that was the first of the 4 rounds of outflank for anybody that wants to keep track.
I will trust you.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting a 1 range increment, so that's 12. Yeah.
It does not.
Well, see you later.
Alligator.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say, let's do this, Reinhardt. 1, 2, 6. All right, I'm gonna move up here, and as a double move, and I'm done.
Nah. I'm taking a 5-foot step forward though.
What are you doing?
Shooting that damn crossbow.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the goblin to the south is going to draw a net and throw it at Gorknot.
Oh, come on!
Does an 18 hit you?
God, it's just in the worst position.
Yeah.
You are entangled and anchored to that goblin.
They are just either
The
legitimate.
other one is going to draw a net and throw it at Reinhardt.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
The fuck?
18 hit what?
Your AC.
My AC? No.
I think it is AC. It might be touchy. I have not used a net in a very long time.
Who's in that?
Nice.
Ranged touch attack.
What the fuck is Alice?
It would hit. Oh, well, let me see. What's my touch? My
It's
touch
gotta
is
be lower
12.
than 18, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are entangled and anchored to that goblin.
Sure.
By the way, you can unanchor yourself by making a strength check against the goblin. Just so you know about that.
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
Yeah, they basically have a rope that you are allowed to pull on too.
Gorknot?
Is that like a move action or standard action?
You can move closer to the target that is anchoring you. if you care.
Gorkanon's going to move closer. Can I attack while entangled?
Yes, you are suffering a -2 penalty on attack.
He is going to drop his weapon and he is going to claw
Yeah.
the goblin.
While entangled, you have a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 penalty on dexterity. You can also only move at half speed and cannot run or charge.
But I can take a 5-foot step.
Yep, you can move at half speed.
You
He
can
is
get
going
closer
to-
and you can double chop.
Yep.
Attacks. Okay.
The goblin's tactics are excellent, aren't they?
22
Entangle someone
to hit.
adjacent to me. That will hit.
That is. I'm not. And outflanking is
It's only when you're flanking.
Yeah.
You get double the bonus.
10 damage to that goblin.
That's a dead goblin.
He's going to attack the other one with his other claw.
Sure. You are still in a net. You're just not anchored anymore.
Oh my
Threaten to
god.
critical. Full
Okay.
attack.
Let's see here.
Oh my god.
24
That's
to
critical.
This is how you explode a goblin.
24 damage.
Yep, 2 dead goblins. Reinhardt and Gorknaut are still entangled. They're just not anchored anymore, so they still have a -2 penalty to attack rolls and -4 to AC. Sorry, -2 to attack, -4 dexterity.
And then he's going to stomp the ground and go "Roar!" and like shriek with some abyssal energy.
He's going to shriek.
Excellent, Alarin.
Wait, these things are dead, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Sorry, they're still on my screen.
Yep.
Well, fuck. Well, I don't want to double move into that range yet, so... Yeah, I'm gonna stop there.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Nope, go.
Okay. Inoklar will step down from her throne and swing her horse chopper in a dazzling display of weapon prowess.
Using the feet dazzling display?
Using the feet dazzling display and making an intimidate check against all enemies within 30 feet of her.
I think that's me. How does this work?
Yes, how does this work?
How do intimidate checks work, Rory? You're on the spot.
Yeah, so
Weird
she's going to
roll.
make a check against you. The DC that she's making is 10 plus your hit dice plus your wisdom modifier.
Kidding me?
So 11.
So she's going to roll against everybody's hit dice plus wisdom modifier.
Alright.
Okay?
Okay.
So she has a 16.
And so mine is 2 hit dice
Right?
with no modifier.
So that would be a 12.
That is everyone intimidated.
Okay, so
Let's
is
just
anybody
shake it.
11 or less?
I'm 11.
You're the
I'm
only one.
10.
Who... Okay, and Alarin?
I have no idea. I'm looking.
Oh, do you have a negative wisdom?
No, I don't have a negative
I was
wisdom.
talking to Gorknaut, sorry.
You bet.
Yeah, I was like, you can't have 10.
Payang, you're also within range, you know, right? I think you're muted if you're not. If you're
Yeah,
connected
Lee,
to
you're
us.
muted, dude.
Yeah, mine's 12. There's no way Alarin's
Okay,
under
it-
11.
It matters. If you are 11 or less, you are going to be shaken for additional rounds. If it is 12 or higher, you are only shaken for 1 round.
Okay.
Okay, well,
That's why I'm making this decision.
Shaken is just -2, right?
It is -2. However, she does have Scent of Fear, so she's going to gain additional bonuses to anyone who has a fear effect affecting them,
Which
Okay.
is all of us.
which is everyone but Jeff.
Yep. And it's -2 on your attacks and damage, right?
Yeah, and skills and saves.
Yeah, it's on everything else, yeah.
Reinhardt?
Okay. Because of the net thing, you said I'm not anchored, but
So you
I
move,
can.
move at half speed, -2 to attacks, -4 to dexterity.
How do you get out of just an unanchored net? Is it just like a standard
Escape
action?
or just a strength check. It's a standard action.
Okay, and I'm no longer rolling against someone else's strength, but it's still something I have to roll against.
Yeah,
Wow, it would actually be easier if the goblin was there. Probably.
that would be to unanchor it.
I
Okay.
see.
Okay, I'll do the standard action just to try to get
Okay.
that net off.
So you're going to get a total of -4 between the net and the fear.
Okay.
And that gives you -2 on ability checks?
And this is just a strength check or an escape artist check,
No, it
right?
wouldn't give you a bonus penalty to the strength. If you're making a strength check, you'd only get a -2 from the fear.
Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't, in
Yep.
the right mind, ever do a escape artist check. 18? Is
That's
18?
enough. Yep. So you have a move action left.
And I will, but I still have to do half speed, or I'm good.
Nope, you're out of the net.
I'm just gonna go 5,
Okay.
15.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
stop here, actually. Is that cool? Yeah, we're gonna stop there.
What was that, Ed?
No, I was just muttering something that is not technically.
You're moving
incorrect.
there. Okay.
Yes.
A second trap is going off.
Okay.
Her throne is shooting out a glob of material at you.
Okay.
What is your
Oh,
touch
very
AC?
My
derived.
touch AC is 12.
Okay, you are stuck with a glob of alchemical glue.
Ugh.
You can immediately make a strength check.
I will.
Oh
do
my
that.
god, goblins.
Is it still penalized?
You are still shaken.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you are stuck to the ground and cannot leave that square.
Okay.
It has no other
Oh my
effect. You are just stuck to that ground in that square.
I am okay with that.
Goblins.
Arndak?
Jesus.
Arndak is going to tactically move around this pillar and up next to Inoklar and slash Inoklar with a longsword.
Sure.
I'm going to not power attack. I am going to take a -2 and a +1 for my studied target
Okay.
for a total of 4. I almost rolled 1d204 as it often comes down, and I am going to fail pathetically. Cool.
Tayan?
I'm
Did
going
I
to.
not been your friend tonight?
At least I'm not adjacent to the target that's going to get bonuses
I'm
against
gonna
me.
move here against my better judgment. Did anything
Sure.
bad happen to me when I moved in that square?
Nope. It only
Okay,
is the first target that moves close.
Okay.
Don't forget
I'm
that
going
you don't have
to I'm going to try to spell strike it, so I need to make a concentration check.
Excellent.
I'll
It's
outflank him.
your caster level plus your relevant ability modifier plus
Yep.
any other bonuses.
Yep.
I got a 31.
Okay.
I have combat casting and I have a trait. Okay, so I am going to. Wait, is this person wearing? Are they wearing metal armor?
I don't believe so. I'm double checking. Masterwork studded leather, so I guess technically yes.
All right, shock and grasp it is.
There's some frantic typing going on between people right now.
Oh, I'm just typing the rules for something.
Oh my God, does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I still hold the spell though, right?
Yes.
Can I still deliver it as part of the touch action later, or as part of the
Nope.
attack action later?
Nope, unfortunately not.
So I'm going to cast a spell that ends in him screaming something that only Inoklar can hear. And Inoklar gets to make a fortitude save against a sonic attack.
Okay. Fortitude save versus Sonic.
Yep.
This is a weird.
She is intoxicated by the ascent of fear.
Okay.
Well, this is what I got. Alright. So, a level 1 spell that does 1d6 per 2 levels, does that even do damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume it's 1, 3, 5 then.
Your piercing scream, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. So I think that's nothing. Anyway,
So it's
Okay.
save negate.
I am done.
I had a character in one of your games who used that spell repeatedly.
It's a good spell.
So the goblins are all dead.
Yep.
Thank you, Gorknut.
Gorknut, you're up.
Brokenot is going to take a 5-foot step. He is shaken and still entangled.
So that's a total of -4.
Okay. And he's going to attack twice.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Does 13 hit?
No.
What's the shot?
10 damage.
That's gonna hit her.
It's a lot with a claw. From a level 1 character.
Alarin?
In I go.
Nice. You get that outflank.
Yeah, you do.
Sure do. Is it +2 now?
It's +4 instead of +2. You might still have. No, did you get shaken at all? From your
I'm
will?
shaken for 1 round.
So it's
So
a
that
total of
was
+2 then.
So now all you are no longer.
So then it's +6 for me to hit at this point. 20 hit?
20 will hit.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay. And horse chopping. Richard, are you still frightened? I mean, shaken?
You said something about based on our HD and
Hit
whatever.
dice plus wisdom.
I was over 11, so
Okay.
I don't think so, right? I don't
Right.
remember what you were
So you are
instructed.
no longer shaken.
He's
Yeah.
no longer.
Right.
That is too bad. But she still threatens a critical.
Okay.
Does an 18 confirm a critical?
No.
Would had 20 have?
I do remember that your
H1,
dexterity is lower by 4.
No, he got out of the net.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he was kind
No,
of.
a 20 would have, yes. Do you need to?
So if you were still frightened, shaken, she would have critical.
Oh, I understand.
I was curious.
Mhm.
So close yet so far.
Yep,
No, not so
because
far.
you do not want to have that critical.
Holy Jeebus.
That is 11 points of damage to Reinhardt.
Okay.
That could have been 33 points of damage to Reinhardt.
Fuck me.
Reinhardt can go?
Reinhardt is going to attack.
Sure.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see.
Hey, you could wait until I'm flanking.
Yeah, you know what? I'll hold my action. I'm
I was gonna say you have outflank, and you're
Thank
probably
you.
only gonna take 1 attack.
put me on
Arndak?
holding. I want to go as soon as Taeyong gets in spot.
Getting that flanking spot, bro.
He's using a horse chopper, right?
Yep.
That's
a
not a
reach
reach
weapon,
weapon.
Sorry.
Or is it the other one?
You are correct. He should be using the Morning Star. So I will reroll that.
Instead of the damage.
It should have reached. It's
Oh my
basically
God.
the equivalent of a
No,
halberd.
no. It did something weird.
I was like, what the
So it's 10 damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. 10 and
Wow, Reinhardt. 21 is my maximum hit points.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try something and see what happens. I'm gonna move around the pillar here, and I'm gonna ready an action to attack when I'm flanking.
Sure.
This is how we do the dance of death.
Leon?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move like around.
Without provoking, sure.
Yes, and I'm going to take what happens if I cast a touch spell into my weapon, or cast a spell strike spell as a touch spell while I already have a touch spell?
The other one is less.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna cast corrosive strike as a spell strike.
Sure.
And Rory, I'll be taking.
I got
my
another 31 on my
Okay.
concentration check.
I
Sure.
think
Hold on here. It's
Jeez, you're always rolling those on the concentration checks.
all right. I got a 14 to hit.
That will not hit.
All right, I'm done.
Reinhardt?
Okay.
My attack bonus on that is really good because of outflank.
Does 27 hit?
Yep.
12 damage.
Okay. Winston?
Gonna shake my cane and hex her.
Okay.
Make a will save.
You know what's funny about that
He
is
is
that
high in the center sphere still.
Okay.
all of
Got a
Tella's
5.
combat animations for me was
So
shaking his.
she is going to take -2 AC for 8 rounds.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Gorknot?
Bam. 5 foot
Alright.
step.
I'm gonna chop.
Arndak, go.
All right, so I'm
Gorknot?
gonna.
Your dice hate you tonight. They are rolling terribly for you.
If I was positive that she would die, I would go to bed right now.
Oh my god. Okay, 16
Because
to hit.
16
without
will
The
not.
-2.
You adding the outflank?
Oh, with the -2 from him?
What?
With the
-2 hex.
-2 AC? From the hex?
You're doing the -2 from Entangled, -2 from Fear?
And +4 from outflank.
Okay. Your roll does not show up for me. Are you
Oh,
sending
you
that to
got
me?
I
a-
got no.
a 1d20.
No, I got a 16, and she
Okay.
has -2 is what I'm saying to her AC. From
16
John.
will hit then, yes, with the
God
-2.
damn it.
And
With the
I
minus-
get +1 damage from.
Oh, the roll is just showing
having-
up for me. They were being slow.
I get a +1 damage from my traits or flanking.
Sure.
Dirty fighting. He kicks her in the face
With his claws.
with his claws. He actually scratches her eyes. Let's say that.
Scratch her in the
For
eye.
12 damage.
She will drop.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
That was the last fight, Ed. Do you want to know what happened,
Thanks for
or
the
do you want?
follow.
I would just as soon catch up on that tomorrow
Sure.
or Facebook or something.
That is fine. Thank you
Thanks
for
for
staying
running.
for
It
this
was
fight.
It was a cool module.
I do like this module a lot so far.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later, man.
Okay. So you have killed her.
How long before the glue wears off?
Yep.
With 20 charges, I'm gonna heal everyone or 22 charges, I'm gonna heal everyone to full if there's time.
The glue wears off when you succeed at a DC 20 strength check.
Okay. I'm not gonna roll those.
No, because you can take 20 because you're not in combat anymore and there's no penalty to it. So
Yeah.
basically, it is you are glued to the floor until you rip yourself off of the glue to the floor. Which, you guys can search the last room, which is her bed chamber.
And then of course we can search her. So
Right. And you can decide what you're gonna do with Eki. Eki will leave if you tell her that if you're okay with it.
yeah, I mean,
Where do her type of goblins normally go?
She is a mist whisper goblin, or what is it? I think that's what it was called. She's from the nearby swamp, but like the far edge of the nearby swamp. She traveled a fair distance to get here. She doesn't really want to go back to them, but
there any sort of
want to die?
Pathfinder placement program we have for errant goblins?
We can probably place you in something.
What about Plarg? Can Plarg be placed in something
Clark
also?
can go anywhere
Bard
you
can certainly come with. I'm
He
sure
can go
that
with you.
I'm sure that we can find you something to do with your unique skill set.
Yeah.
Is Gorknot trying to convince her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I help him?
Gorknot is able to convince her because he has received enough.
Rory,
You're-
I have
Okay.
a really important question.
Sure.
Did we in fact get both prestige points?
I'm about to get there. I was seeing what you were going to do with Eki first. Eki is not related to one of the prestige points, actually.
Of course not.
She is totally a side mission. When there were faction missions, if the Silver Crusade members befriend Eki and change her attitude to helpful, then she will basically try to join the Silver Crusade.
But
Which one
those
is the
aren't in
Silver
place
Crusade?
anymore, are they?
But those aren't in place anymore.
Boy,
But that is what you were trying to do, basically, Gorknot, wasn't it?
boy, that I was trying. Gorknot is a good person, just as an FYI.
assumed.
Yeah, and he's a member of the Silver Crusade. I'm not gonna.
The
I'm not gonna lie
Silver
about it.
Crusade is were supposed to try to befriend Eki with their side mission, and that is what they were supposed to do for their second prestige. So it's
Damn.
funny that was happening.
Yeah, I was doing that on my own.
Yep, I did not tell you anything about that. Searching her bed chamber, you guys do find a set of miniature scales carved from black onyx, several Aversian scarves and knives that you recognize as from Scarny faction, an ornamental star of Desna, a broken claw that looks Shawanti in origin, and a golden Aspis Consortium badge.
Oh, this was a Aspis consortium.
No. What all of that together tells you is that Inoklar was literally collecting bits and pieces from every underworld faction in the city, and was, from the notes that you can piece together that she has there, she was planning on framing them and getting them to fight each other by dropping off bits and pieces of these things at other factions' ones and sending her goblins into steal stuff and leaving behind, like, debris.
That actually wouldn't have been a bad thing, maybe.
That's brilliant.
So she was using goblins to filch little bits and pieces such as wayfinders and stuff like that, and then make a steal from a different group and drop one of these things off so that it would be discovered as like an accidental thing. So she was really well set up to about to start out like a giant gang war in Magnamar, actually. So the
And
most
then just
important one is
capitalize
that,
on all of it.
yep, and then use that the problems to allow her goblins to steal stuff. So you did find the Aspis Consortium badge, which is basically impossible not to find because it is, if you search this room, you find it, and that is the second prestige point. that you need.
All right.
You just had to take the time to
We did
search.
it.
So that is the Rise of the Goblin Guild. This is
That was really fun.
one of the earlier PFS modules that I played. It was like the third or fourth one that I played, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I didn't think it was a good one to start with because it can be pretty brutal.
Oh.
Yeah, there's at least 2 parts that I would call reasonably brutal.
So I wanted
Almost
people to
died
not
a
have
lot.
to understand kind of how PFS works before I started with this one rather than Calcomedes.
Yeah, this was an excellent module though. Like,
Yeah, I like this one.
I feel like for prepared Pathfinders, it's not impossible hard, and it is also pretty entertaining.
Eki
Like-
really is what makes it a good module in many ways. They have a lot of suggestions for how she's supposed to act and ways she's supposed to interact with the party. She looks for protectors in the party. She taunts and boasts and wants food and talks about Plarg. It specifically says that she should not stop talking unless, like, shush,
Somebody says
basically, constantly, that she's constantly going to keep talking and asking questions and stuff.
Oh my god!
And I
she's the
think it has
perfect
some
Pathfinder.
memorable villains because, like, an alchemist goblin, a bard goblin, and then a pretty specced out bugbear.
Yeah, that bugbear was surprisingly dangerous.
Oh,
Like I
man.
expected, I
She's
wasn't sure
only
exactly what
fighter
to expect,
one.
but damn, she had some stuff.
She's
Well-
only fighter 1, but she was made well. She had weapon focus, dazzling display, and then Scent of Fear, which is a monster-specific feat
Mhm.
that gives her a plus to morale bonus against anybody who is under a fear effect. And as long as there's a person within 30 feet of her who is under a fear effect, a bonus on some saving throws.
So I
I
gotta
was-
get going. I know Britt does too. We're gonna
Sure.
try to get some dinner, even though it's really late. But the reason I was asking is because that is the 6th consecutive scenario in which this character has completed getting both success conditions.
Awesome. So you
So
got
I'm-
your second one.
Yes, I get to put the check mark on that.
Can I
Does that
say
mean
one,
Reinhardt is level 3?
And
Can I say
Reinhardt also. Yeah, go ahead.
one more thing about Eki? While she's not recruitable as a playable character in this, there was a free RPG day for Eki for the Pathfinder card game, where you can
That's
actually
pretty awesome.
use Eki as your character, which I did
That's
pick up.
So
So,
like a level 1 rogue or something.
right, she is a female goblin cutpurse, a level 1 rogue, basically, that you can play in the adventure card game as your character.
That is
So
pretty
it was a fun little tie-in to people who recognize her, that she is actually in the card game as an adventurer later on.
That's cool.
Yeah, she stuck with it.
Yep. So, people who are watching, thank you for watching. Hopefully it was interesting.
Yeah, that was a good time.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for letting us jump in a little late.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You know
Yeah.
you needed me. I'll talk to you.
We definitely needed your meat and muscle and healing.
Well,
Thank you.
and we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys around next week, if not earlier.
Okay. Take care.
Awesome.
guys.
Thanks
Good.
for watching.
Bye.